Greetings, and you belong to the bog now. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having an amazing day today on this. What is today, Bog Series? It's Friday! That's right, it's Friday. And we're gonna be playing some GregTech New Horizons. Yeah, let me show you around the area a little bit because this guy's been putting in some magical work. We actually have some of the best bronze size we could get, and it's thanks to this little duder over here. So shouts out to him. I might put it back because I didn't finish. I thought I was gonna have enough seeds, and then I started working on maximizing our reed, also known as sugarcane, to be better. But yeah. Also, you see this thing right here in my hand called the Vajra. So it makes it helps mining basically everything. Yeah, it's a friendly instant block breaker, and yeah, so that's pretty cool. Instant block breaker. It takes 1,000,000 EU, so it's gonna be a minute before it's fully charged, but that is what it is. But it has silk touch, so like look at that, boom, just like that, broken and yeah, I don't know. Basically, it's my new pickaxe. So that's pretty cool. It used to look cooler, though. Like, if we click here, it used to look like this. I don't know. I'd say it looks a little cooler, no? Anywho. We got low signal with the first check-in. We've got Swamp Thing with the check-in right behind the 132 and low signal with the 34 check-ins. Hey, Bug. I forget how stressful this job is. That's alright, homie. I'm gonna take a hydrate. You told me to. Let's do it. And I'm gonna teach you with the 30 and 35 check-ins. Much needed hydration. But yes, let's do our daily dose of Scrandle. We have to do that, don't we? Absolutely. Oh, I need to turn off the light fuel. I also need to like set up a bunch of stuff. But I want to do some quality of life things a little bit today. Like I want to see if maybe I can make something quantum. I don't know. I mean, we're in IV pretty much. I've got an IV assembler and a circuit assembler. Like, there's certain things where it's like, all I need is like one or two more things, and I'm pretty sure we can make dang near everything, which is pretty cool. Hiya, how you doing today, Mama TJ? Hey. Hey. How are you? Oh, I'm vibing and having a good time. It's Friday. We get to play some GTNH, and the place keeps getting expanded. And you know, when I do pull up like the blocks and stuff, it really does make it a lot better. So I think maybe we'll do something where we also make this place look cooler too. You know, maybe throw in the pathway to run all the way through here, so we're super fast when we walk into here. Maybe even make the Amazon warehouse so that whenever I do happen to process anything through our sifter, it just kind of goes into the Amazon warehouse. I need a laugh, dude. All right. Let me step on over to here, and then we'll do our daily dose of Scrandle and a dad joke. So let's do that dad joke right quick. Oh my gosh, my throat is murking me right now. Okay. I scrolled me up to the top. Classic. Let's go to like right here. You may be wondering why are you where you're at, Bog? Well, I get experience when I'm chilling here. Good place to, AFK. Did you hear the rumor about butter? Well, I'm not gonna spread it. Oh no. So good though, so good though. Alright, let's do our daily dose of Scrandle. Oh man. I think I need to turn off the thing or whatever, but it's fine, it's fine. I also need to like set up an extra like oh wrong thing. That's not the right thing. I'm here clicking the wrong thing here. This is what we need to do. There we go. Daily Scrandle. We've got the pasta meatballs with the 435 and the ham and cheese toasty. I think with cheesy fries. Yeah, ham and tea. Yeah. I think that wins. I think that works. The lurk and the work. All right, low signal. Hope work goes by quickly. And you have a great one, homie. Appreciate you supporting the channel by having us up in the background. We got the cheeseburger, and the foot-long sausage roll. I think I'd rather have the sausage roll because it says beefy drink. About you, a night in the middle of June. We got a cheeseburger with a lovely bun, and over here we got some tacos. Well, I think I want this cheeseburger because the bun looks pretty good. Yep. Oh, dude, this is a close one. I would say the price. Genuinely, it's the price diff. Sandwich bullet mayo. Okay. I don't know what a poulette is. Does anyone know what that is? Is it like fish? I don't know, dude. Blur with the 241 check-ins. I'm not that fancy. Let's see. We got the Mega Bap, the sausage, bacon, hash browners, the cheese, and brown sauce. I mean, this Mega Bap looks pretty good too. There's a lot going on over here, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot going on over here. Bonks, just having welcome into Alley Oop with this walk on. And 364 check-ins, only one more away from the whole year's worth of check-ins. Unless this is a leap year, then I guess technically that's a whole year's worth of check-ins. But the Mega Bat. I think I'm gonna go with that. Hold on, let me try coughing this one out. Okay. Hopefully that's good. Let's see, we got the rice filled roast pork. Okay. Rice filled. What is this thing? What is that? Wait, what is this? Whoa, does anyone know what this is? Looks like leather. This is the... I thought this was the pork right here. I don't know what this is. Is this the cracklin? I don't know what cracklin is. I thought that was the pork, but I guess not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then I think this might be like bread? I don't know what that flag is. $1 hot dog. It's $3 for this though. Whatever it is, it's scary. Congealed gravy. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's probably what it was. Oh. Not the congealed gravy. That's crazy. It looks like it looks like they were at like a ballpark though. How could it have done that? What? The onion bajas, buzz? Uh-huh. Chips and mint yogurt. You know, I tried. You know, I tried to say that one word. And then over here we got the shika kebab. Okay, I think I'm going with this. Definitely think I'm going with the one on the left. That one looks more my speed, more than a kebab. Cheeseburger and chips in quite the interesting display. Honestly, that cheeseburger looks pretty good. It looks like it's got some like grilled onions in it, or the freshly made Zaza. It's five. You can get 2 cheeseburgers or a pizza. 2 cheeseburgers or a pizza. What's the size of the pizza, you think? Do you think it's like a 10-inch? Where's all the good food tonight? Elliot with the excuse me, 230 stream streak. I don't numbers aren't numbering. I'm trying to say 320, but it's 230. Yep. Classic. Oh my gosh. Cheeseburger and chips. I think I'd go cheeseburger and you can get 2 of them. You get two of them. You know what I'm saying? You get two of them for the price of one pizza. That's where I'm like, that's kind of my selling point. Hot dog, very basic. Okay, over here we got the breakfast. You've got your butter toast. Butter toast. You've got your sausage, egg. The egg looks suspect. I probably wouldn't eat that. Something about it. I think there's ham underneath here. But it's like, and then I don't know what this kind of meat is. I don't know what they made this morning, but. And then beans. Bonkers. How many welcome in Gooby Snooper with this walk on? 366 check-ins. Ford F-250. A Ford F-250. I love it. Somebody did a bobbit in on the wiener of what? I'm going with the brekkie. Brekkie looks good. All right, what the grilled cheese? For $9.20 is not. Oh my crap! My Jesus, is that mold? That is mold. How did they sell that to someone? They gave that to someone? You know, Lorena Bobbitt and what she did to her hubby. Was that from like, why does that name sound, is that name from like American Horror Story? God, you're making me feel old. Did they, or am I thinking of something else? Um, dude, it's moldy. It's literally moldy. How? How? It's literally moldy. You're gonna get sick. You're just gonna get sick. He went into adult films after it was reattached. Oh my. Oh? There was a market? Interesting. Meat empanada with the cheese dog. Oh, give me the meat empanada. That cheese dog is sag. Bratwurst Baro chocolate. I mean, it is a brat. It doesn't say we get the drink. I'm going with chocolate that I can't see. Bog, you haven't lived. Huh? What's that mean? Dude, how did people even click this? This is just a piece of spinach, right? Is this not a piece of spinach? Is this a spider? Oh my god! I think this is a spider. I thought it was a piece of spinach. But I think they were comparing mold over spider. Oh my god. Oh my god. You don't know the good stories from before Florida Man? Rolf, wait, what? Yeah, I probably should have chose this one, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, like, I'm assuming you get the beer too, so, like, it's a good price. Alright, let's Greg. I need F11 out of here. Alright, your mold 34, what the heck? Alright, so I made this bad boy just before stream. I don't know, I should have done it like moments before, but because it was actually pretty easy to make, I'm not even gonna lie. It just required, you know, some superconductor wire, which we kind of actually had, you know, electrum, neodymium, high voltage on top of the core, which is just an extreme and a low and some more superconductor. And we have some iridium from, you know, the processing line that we made. So this thing was pretty easy to make, I'm not gonna lie. And then I made a Labotronic energy orb. I think I can automatically make those, no? Yeah, I can tell my system to make them so long as I have more chips. but those are expensive. uh, Bong, did you see I found you a new farm in your Hardcore world? I did. Make a Ferenz farm. Ah, yes. A pillager outpost transformed. I mean, we do need to do that. We do need to do something like that. Also, I was checking I was checking this. This stuff right here, this Garnerite. And it looks like, when I click through all this stuff here, this stuff also, I think the only thing it goes through is sodium persulfate, just to get a little bit extra nickel, you know what I'm saying? After that, it doesn't get processed through anything extra that I can't see that's different from here. And, I mean, I didn't check, like, the impure and the purified stuff. But other than that, it looks like it just gets, centrifuged. And then it goes right into smelting it. Unless you want oxygen, I guess. Or one more by using coal. Or a lignite, I guess. But yeah, if you want oxygen, you can get that. But I was just thinking we may as well just, like, send it through our smelter just to get more nickel. Like, why not? Bogsters, help me welcome in CRISPR the Ghost with 390 check-ins. Let's move on to who's pushing this stuff into our system. Haha. Alright, so let me just run on over to here. So this is our little smelter thing. So we need to tell it to take this dust in. And then we'll get the thingamastuffs. I just jumped right into a hole. Also, I set this up differently. Our centrifuge here now does a little bit of different stuff. It now exports fluids into our system. It also takes in, like I said, all of our purified stuff. And it also has a section for these couple things. I know I was talking about that. I actually got this little thing where I need to make a multi-block electrolyzer. That's what I need to do next. So that's pretty sweet. Hello, hello. My father had the audacity to lock his stove. Like I'm not house sitting. Oh no, not like this. Yeah, how do you lock a stove, actually? Wait a second. I don't even know how I didn't question that at first. Allie asking the right questions. Wait a second. How did I not even come across that one? Donald, getting work done. Love to see it. Also, I produce a ton of logs after just laying down one plot. I forgot to show you Blogsters that plot, which we'll get around to. I need to set up this really quick. So, it's going to go to sodium persulfate, which is this one right over... If I can find it. Are you sodium persulfate? I think you are, because you are mercury. Yes, that's mercury. Alright, you're sodium persulfate, so take in the crushed stuff. And then we break the purified stuff up. So I'm going to find a hole to eject myself from. La da 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 da. Here, crush that up. Ba da da. Ba da 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 ba 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 ba. Let me just drop that stuff in there. And then, yeah, I'm going to pull all of this out and toss it into into our system now. Well, at least this stuff. This stuff actually has to go to be right here. Centrifuged. So yeah, there's a ton of other stuff I need to process, but like I mentioned, I need an electrolyzer before I actually process this stuff. I guess I could do dash and Yoverite. No. Is it going to get baked? The locks the controls. It locks the controls, so I can't use it. He literally bought me food that requires an oven. Oh, what the heck? I kind of want to expand this room, but I need to make some, whatchamacallit, EV energy hatches. I want to make 2 of these. Alright, so I'm going to go upstairs here and collect my stuff. Go. Take all this out. I'm gonna have to cancel that request. Also, I need to swap out a ton of things, dude. I need to do a lot of stuff around here. I need to make one automatic, like one just constantly going large combustion engine because of how much energy that we just passively use. So there'll only be food for him when he returns. Smart fella. Why would you, and why would they, make an oven with a lock? Yeah, I know. I think that's crazy, too. I just want, my meatloaf and my mashed potatoes, man. That does sound very yummy. It does sound very yummy. So no one needs, to come in and surprise you with the food. Probably when people are out of town for, like, this. Crooks really take, the time to cook a meal. That's also so true. I've unlocked it. The lock button is so tiny. I had to use the tip of my thumb. Nice, nice. Now you can have all the delicious foods. Alright, where's that, here's the assembler. Here, take all my stuff, buddy. Because I need to make this thing take in stuff soon. Our industrial coke oven. This thing needs to take in stuff. And I also need to make a distillation tower. I gotta do a lot of stuff in that regard in order to make next tier stuff. But yeah, I want to see if there's anything that we can kind of like make for who's it? Any quantum armor pieces. So let's go to quantum. That's a gravity chestplate. Right over here. Can I make quantum legs, maybe? LUV, I mean... Maybe we do it a little bit later. Maybe we do it a little bit later. I have this from, like, loot bags. Which reminds me, I actually have some loot bags. So let's do a little bit of loot bag action. Yes, I've got 3 right here. I've got 2 of these things. I wonder, I don't know if I actually have enough. Cancel this. Let me make 4 of these. Can I make any of these? Oh, I don't have any graphene. Okay. Let's go with IV motor. Can I make 2 of these? Okay, so I need to make some more graphene. Oh. The more you know, am I right? The more you know. Well, I guess I'll open up one. Hell's an inventory cable? Alright, get in the applied energistics. I don't know what to do with that. Alright, so do I have any, phosphorus? Oh, I do. Thank goodness. So in order to make graph, there was a joke to be made about people who stay at my dad's house sometimes. I shall refrain. Shipping not covered. Let's see. Big Cease Gaming. Thanks for the follow, man. You belong to the bog now. I don't know if I said that. I definitely didn't say that. But I don't know why we didn't hear the thing. We should have heard something, but I didn't hear anything. Why are the notifications scuffed? That's strange. So I already hit my monthly limit on the spirit points. And then save me for us. Gritty goose out of here. I did, the thing did not ding the thing. True! There's a straight ding-a-ling. So I think I take the graphite dust, and then I need something else, but I can't remember what. Mm, 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 mm. Graphene. Assembler. That's right, the wafers. This is what I need. That's why I need phosphorus. This is why I need phosphorus. So I need solar grade Si. I have some of this right here. Just grab like a couple of it. Let's pull this stuff out. Was it on 1? Did it say it has to be on 3? Did it say 3? Really? Take this stuff, yeet it on in. Then turn this bitch on. My goodness, why is there so much stuff in here? Holy moly. I think that bat died to the pollution. That's so sad. That's so very sad. The pollution's so crazy here. The hell? You know, I'm eating a cookie right now. Omniscience. Anyone. Avalanche. I feel myself get older. Back. As you could a chance. Turn that back on. Let me go into the basement and cut these guys up. That's not the cutting machine. Here it is. Alright, that'll make some more of those. I'm gonna put these down because I'm getting stuck. Because I don't need them right now. And let me show you what I've been working on upstairs. So this place is all ripped up and ripped out because we are tearing out all of these crops and we're going to be replacing them with... I'm actually going to be replacing them with spruce. I'm going to change this whole floor into spruce instead of it being like something different. But already we are having like major backups. So I need to get implied energistics up here because this is way too full. It's just for me. Swear doesn't fit the circle. Give me your remedy. I need you right for me. This stuff, I'm just gonna chuck it right into here. Yeah, I'm getting close to that singularity. I'm just voiding all of that. Doesn't matter. I have so much iron. Alright, now that this probably has finished cutting up. Oh, right, it actually goes into my system. That's way too funny. Phosphorus doped wafers. Here we are. Now these to make graphene dust. I need to automate this. I genuinely need to automate this. Yes, this needs to be automated at some point. Very soon. Because I have the advanced glue, like, attached to our system as an automated process already. So it's like, I should definitely have this automated. But, oh, I don't have, like, one. I don't have a cell. Is there any cells around here? Fit the circle. Give me your remedy. Do I have a cell in here? Sweet, I actually did. Nice. Get a cell of that advanced glue. Now, where is that assembler? Here it is. Assembler. and graphite. Now I need one more thing of graphite because may as well use up all of the stuff. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Do 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 do. Let's get this stuff all up in here right now. I need to remove this guy from over here. We just toss it right in here. Yes. All this stuff can go right in here. What am I doing with this? I think this stuff's supposed to connect over to the the new area, but I need to grab some void overflow thingamajigs, or else we're gonna have a lot of backlog and whatnot. Finally, I get to reclaim this. Alright, Jack Bash, Okay, okay. Got a lot processing right now. I should probably not utilize too much stuff. I'm actually curious. How far are you going? 11 already in 12. Man, this goes a lot faster than the oak bonsais did. Alright, we should have a ton of nickel after all this too, so that's pretty cool. Alright, alright. So, quality of life things, right? Let me see what kind of quality of life things I have written out here. The Amazon warehouse. Can I make that? Let's see if we can make the Amazon warehouse. I should be able to make all of this. It's all IV things. I just need to make more graphene. What about this supply depot casing? It needs tungsten carbonide frame thing. How big is this thing? How much of this am I going to need? Tier 1? Wait, why is it so small? I thought this thing was bigger than this. I thought this was like the same size. Wait, what the fudge? I thought this was the same size as this. I gave it room as if it was the same size as this thing. Huh. That's a little bit of egg on my face. So I think I might put... Huh. Interesting. Well, this is going to be awkward. Because I definitely thought this was like a 5x5. I don't know why I thought this was a 5x5. But I did when planning out area here. There's only one tier. It's hollow in the middle, so I guess that's something neat to notice. It's got a muffler hatch, and then we have a bunch of depots. So, okay. Time to make the bigger room. No, I'd have to tear down the multis, and then, you know, space them all out better, is more or less where I was going with that, Ellie. When do we get back to the hardcore world? Anytime soon? Alright, folks. Dinner will be ready in 70 minutes. Here, or be starved. That's all in time. Plenty of time for you to get here. Do they all have to be even? They don't, but I was putting like a 1 block gap in between them all. I was gonna have it like more macerators and distribute this stuff out more, but I'm just kind of like increase the storage and I'm being lazy, and it's working. So yeah, I can't complain. 10 doors down, but you still can't see me. I took a lot of you don't believe me. Yeah. Alright, alright. Grab a little bit of this. Toss it in over here for more sodium persulfate. Tell me that you're out here on my own. I'll figure that one out later. The sodium persulfate automation. Okay, so yeah, let's make the Amazon warehouse. Let's make a boxinator. The only thing I don't have is one of these. And I need to make a ton of these motors now. So let me go over to this jazz, because now I've got the graphene. I think I can only make 8 per, something like that. Was there something in here? Do. So what this Amazon warehouse is going to do is it's basically going to allow us to not have to worry about small dusts. All these small dusts that we see here are just going to go into the Amazon warehouse, and they're all going to be compact into versions like this. They're dust form, not small dust, and, you know, I won't have to do that anymore. Or, conversely, tiny. Any of these tiny dust, I don't have 9, so I can't really show that one off. But these will all go into there and also do the same thing. So, yeah. I think we're going to have a ton of inputs. And I need to make, I need to make a thing for chest copper. I need to make this. Data. And I need the pattern. Ooh, wait, it's not actually here. Oh, I can just put it in here then. Oh, perfect. I was like, where is the capacity card one? Because I definitely need to have this thing and just churning butter. Yeah, if you fuck with me. Alright, so let's see, what else did I want to do? Oh, that's right, I did want to introduce all these things to be pumping over to here instead of where they currently are. So, it all starts with me picking this guy up and moving it over to here, but I need this. Congratulations. Nab this and put it right here. Let me just turn that off. We made it. I forgot what color that was on. I'm gonna go double check that this is not attached to anything. I'm pretty sure it's not attached to anything. And it's on green. Okay, that works out. Oh, baby, champagne. Okay. Insert. No, we're extracting from here, right? But it's always active. Alright, so now I'm gonna fly up, but I need more purple cables. Yes, I need more purple cables. Make the, let's see. Okay. We've got the, purple dye. Move my mouse a little bit over. And then we grab cable. If your heart forgot to vacation. We're gonna need some more of these. And then we've got our importer. Alright, now let's fly over to where... I think it's this one. I think it's the lower one that we're going for. Yeah, it's this one right here. So we're gonna slide on by right underneath here. Like a little sneaky. Yep, I'm just gonna keep it there. And then I'm gonna claim all this stuff back. I'm gonna slap on an import bus. And then we're going to slap all this stuff right here. And now this stuff is going to get pulled out from here very slowly. All right, let me grab some acceleration cards. This is abysmally slow. So let's toss that in here. Speed upgrades. Haha. Those are nothing. ACC for acceleration cards. I'm going to slap a ton of these in here. And then, hopefully, with these acceleration cards, by the power invested in them or whatever, we don't have to worry about, you know, things being too slow. Oh yeah, this is sucking everything out of it. Holy. You know, I might just need to take one out, because this is, that's powerful. That's powerful right there. Alright. Wow. I was not expecting it to be that, what is this? Oh, yeah, this is my new cactus. So now we have Cactus Coke. I will eventually move this guy right here over to right here, and then it'll all connect to my system and whatnot. And then I think I'm also going to move these to also be up and over here, or maybe down over here or something. Just so that these can be connected to the system as well, but they don't have to be like... Whatever. Oh, it's a blue. Now I can also claim this. I've been wanting to get these things back. Nice. Bonus item conduits. Alright, now that that's set up, that's real good. Let me grab a void. Because I have one void upgrade, it would seem. Actually, I've got 4. The heck? Let me just slap this guy right on here, or else the system's going to overload, which it probably almost already is. But that's fine. I need to start using some of these logs for, I don't know, maybe decoration? I also need to finish decorating this stuff. I am almost done with this room, though. I think I'm gonna start, like, decorating, like, the front walls here. And maybe increasing the height here just a little bit, because this is kind of tight in here. Even though this is literally, like, the tallest thing we got. Alright, so we should have a ton of nickel, which is cool. I know we have a ton of whatever. Like this stuff. Radium. Which I need to grab. Should grab a ton of it. Oh, it just decayed right as I, nice. I can hold it because I'm holding a hazmat suit. Essentially. Yahoo! I have void seeds? Wait a second. When did I make that? When did I get this? I can actually make void. Oh, wait. Void steel? No, void metal. Yeah, I need this for something. I need void metal for something. What was it? Let me find the thing I need it for real quick. Wasn't it an assembler recipe? Or was it a plate? I can't remember now. It might have been a plate. It might have been a plate. I know I needed it for something. Dang it. Dang nabbit. Well, whatever. Anywho. I need to start, churning through some stuff here. That's what I definitely need to do. And that means I need to bring applied energistics over here. I don't know why I have this up here, because everything's going to be pulled from underneath here. It's a really good question there, Bog. So let's go ahead and grab ourselves some cable, right? Some dense cable. Do I have any dense cable? I do not, actually. Some more purple dye. Oh my gosh, my throat. I'm sorry, Bogsters. Oh, I don't have any more dense cable. I might need it. Might need it. Where are you now? So I can go back somehow. You now. Is this using the tiny piles of polyethylene? I hope not. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I know. I meant vinyl chloride. I don't even know what I'm even doing anymore. I need to make another industrial coke oven. We're gonna need a second one of these things. I don't have any coke oven bricks, apparently. I think I might break one of these coke ovens over here. They're essentially disabled. And who's gonna know that the one all the way back here in the furthest most corner is missing one block? Other than the people watching right now. Who's gonna know? No one's gonna know. I don't know why that sounded so devilish. Whatever. You know what I should do? Because we're just voiding it right now. I should send spruce logs here. Just for right now. Just for right now. Until we, like, need them. Because we don't need them right now. And I'm essentially just voiding them right now. I mean, if we look at how fast they're coming in. They're coming in so fast that it's staying full, which is actually kind of bonkers. Unless it's eating up the stuff that's not in there. Which, good call, good call. Man, I'm so thirsty. Alright. We have our wires right here. Let me break this stuff down, do a little bit of this action with it. And now, let's type in motor. Because I'm going to need like 4 of these anyway, which is all of our graphene anyway. You know what I'm saying? Pull this out of here. Alright, I'm going to cut up these guys. Move them right. Alright, we need rods. Tungsten rods. Let's just make like 16 of these. Just so we have some in the back. So we can just do it whenever we need to do it. Alright, so the log stockpile is going down kind of quick. That is what it is. Is it keeping up now that I gave it only 1 card? That's what I meant to, like, check. Seems like it is. Your eyes. It's only teenage Spaceland. Well, everything's maintaining there. Here we go. Some more stuff going. Losing my train of thought. Graphene, go over here. And then we can make ourselves probably this now. Nice robot arm. Boxinator. I need to make another quantum. Slide. Another one of these. But I need energetic foil. Really? I mean, I can do that. Foil. Just like this. Bam, ba, bing, ba, boom. I don't know where I'm running. That's not it. Go down a little bit. Toss this guy right here. This is gonna need a capacity thing now. All right, now what was I trying to make now? Quantum thing right here. Also, I do have some quantum boot parts. I got this from a loot bag, which is kind of neato, I will say. Very, very neat. Because that means I can, like, you know... Holy crap, that is so hard to, like, reach over here. That needs an interface, like, stat. It's like the forgotten cutter. Where's the output hatch? Do I not have an output fluid hatch? I need an output fluid hatch. Yeah, I kind of need that. Yeah, I kind of need that. Let me cancel that. Hopefully nothing's conflicting down there. Losing my train of thought. That's right, I need a new sense of nitrogen. And I was thinking either compressed air, and we have something that's just dedicated to compressed air for that, or we look at bees. We already started bees, so it wouldn't be too far-fetched to get the bee we're looking for. Since we already have like the Salus Mundus bee. I mean, I think Lapis and Redstone are kind of close by. But I've been thinking about that. Like we need to like start getting like resources all set up and stuff like that. And Lapis is right here and Redstone's right here. So if we click this, the which one did I say I was gonna get? Oops. Sad enough. Thought that I heard you laughing. Was it for the Fluix bee? Wait, what bee was I thinking about getting? Oh my god. Anyway, I'm cooked. It's fine. I think I was thinking of the Fluix bee for some reason. That was something I was looking at earlier. The nitrogen bee. What do I have caps lock on? Sad enough. This bee right here. Oxygen and hydrogen. Icy temperature. Is it easy to get these ones with helium and dragon essence? Watery and dust? Oh, the ender drones kind of suck, man. What that I heard you laughing. Thought that I heard you sing. And powder ore as a foundation. Okay, this is more of a cook than I thought it might be. Alright, so we might... It's not too bad of a cook, though. We have all this stuff, like, ready. I'll contemplate it. I'll contemplate it. I do have to finish these multis that I do have here, though. Did I put an EV energy hatch there? No. Map. Alright, let's get back on track. We gotta make this thing, right? This little guy right here. The Boxinator. What a cool name, by the way. So where's that Amazon thing right here? And we need one of these. Another one of these guys. Think I thought I saw you try. And we're gonna need some IV conveyors. Do I really not have styrene butadiene? Oh, okay, let me just do like 6 times, I don't know, 10? Just bring like 60 of them in. Alright, 4 of those. Graphene. Let me do phosphorus. And then we run over here. I need more glue. That's true. Should have a cell right here. I mean, I guess I could have grabbed it from my interface. I do have a liquid interface over here. Oh, Box, I guess you noticed that I moved this up further here, so I don't have to go as deep into the rabbit hole as I've been doing. So that's kind of neato. Dude, I'm getting a ton of this radium. Secret, secret. I got a secret. Secret, secret. I got a secret. Llama Mama with the check-in. 146 check-ins. Click, click, boom. Click, click, boom. Let's go. Welcome in, homie. Welcome in. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Brum, 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 brum. Oh, this thing's full. Oh, this thing's full. Let me turn this off. Give me a night. Hold on. Holy moly. F T H Y L E N E. That was way too hard. There we go. Now I'm gonna dump ethylene in here. There we go. Free power. I'm thinking. Let me move this down here. Mr. Roboto, domo, arigato, Mr. Roboto. Tonight's hockey game is upsetting me. I'm just popping in to say hi before lurking. Appreciate ya lurking and supporting the channel. And hello, happy Friday. Hope you're having an amazing Friday. Mr. Roboto, ready, go. Mr. Roboto, Mr. Roboto. I needed to thank you. Thank you, thank you. I need to thank you. Thank you. Let's make this stuff. What the hell? Wait, what? Excuse me, sir? But this Ouroboros that I'm seeing here does not make any sense. What do you mean? You just make the dust, bro. My brother in Christ. This is cursed. Is it not in here? Is this how you make it? Like, what the hell? What the hell, buddy? Why is it not an NEI? Okay. I'm gonna assume this is how you make it. Dude, that was cursed as hell. I'm just gonna grab some, like, extra nickel, because it seems like it consumes an absolute F-ton of nickel. And what was it? Centrifuge, cobalt, copper, chrome, moly. Just grab some moly. Cob. Cop. What else was it? Tungsten and chrome. And then I should have tungsten over here. Actually, I know I have tungsten over here. Let's assume I'm assuming that this makes it. If I chuck all this stuff in here. Nope, that makes nichrome. Okay, let's see if it's 2 then. Ultimate? What is this? Copper nickel? No. Not copper nickel. Not copper nickel. Bro, what? Bro, what? Why does it say... Why does it say this? Is it supposed to be like... Oh... Oh, it's alloy blast smelted. That's why. That makes all the more sense than me. What did I just make? What is this ulti? What is this ultimate? Hold on. What is this stuff? What is this? All right, just go in the system. It is what it is. I'm not really sure, but I need to finish you. Let me grab another one of these. Where's it at? And let me grab some logs, because I want to toss them into here. So I can take these out and toss them into here. So that I can get more crop sticks. Deposit them down here. How you doing, Donald? Actually doing pretty well. 14s, 6s. Bro's putting in work. Hey, thank you for your service. Bring me Denny, Denny boy. Everybody be Miss Ross. Need a gotta. Alright, I'm gonna use this hatch for. Where's it at? Here it is. I'm gonna use this hatch for that alloy blast furnace I have down here. Where am I going? Alright, I'll just let that do its thing, and I'll check everything else in here, and then I'll come back to this, and that'll be fine. Your brains is similar phone. You understand? Okay, so I need to make what? Some motors? I'm gonna make 4 of them. EV. I'm just gonna use this one for right now. Wait, what the? Jesus, I'm like ridiculously powerful now. And I don't know the bounds of my own strength. Holy crapoli. That was intense, like sex while camping. Intense. You get it? Um. Hum. You know, I'm just gonna cut over and go up, and then the applied energistics can go across or something. Yeah, I'm not thinking too hard about this one. I'm gonna be real about stairs. I'm just gonna lock in and do stuff. So cable, grab me some of these. Oh, okay. This doesn't need ivy, does it? I hope it doesn't need ivy. I also need to stop using these cables. Because eventually we're going to run into the problem. HSSG. What? Oh. Okay, EV. That's what we got. Because, like, our power needs to be increased, and these cables can only go so far. Things that nobody cares. Nobody cares. Bow, 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 bow. Do 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 do. Input bus. Is this gonna be automated? I need some space here, so I'm gonna leave like a 1 block gap here. I feel like I should swap these two. I don't know, just something's telling me to do this right now. This one will probably go down, and I'll just automatically output stuff. I want this one to probably face this way. Okay. Now I just need all the extra blocks. I forget what they're called. There's a muffler on here, right? Alright, perfect. And that's called a alloy blast smelter. And these things are called blast smelter castings. Blast smelter casing, which requires zirconium carbonide. Carbon. Zirconium carbonide. Carbide? I don't know why in the world I'm adding letters in, but hey. That's life. That's the me. Let's see. Drop this stuff in here. So we're gonna need to make a couple of these frames. Grab these 40 out of here. But it's alright, and I'm okay. And need your help anyway. I will. I'll need to think about my future. All I have to do is worry about everyone but me. I'm so tired, maybe just bored. I can't really tell the difference. Whenever I'm talking to you, and I know that you're the door. Okay, let me go ahead and place this here. Punch that out. Where the hell did that thing go? Perfect, I actually grabbed the right number. Alright, is this plugged in? I think this is plugged in, right? It's plugged in. Okay. Let me smack it with some maintenance. Click, click. Alright, slap this bish on. Sir, how am I supposed to use this if the input is so puny? MV Hall. Let me make one of these. Let me make a chest. I actually can't use this. It needs to be 9 wide. Let me make it 9. Make sure that I'm nothing to be sad about it. It's alright. And I'm okay. I will need your help anyway. I will. I hate having to think about my future. All I wanna do is worry about everyone but me. What was I thinking? This doesn't work. But this works. Okay, now let's grab the nickel. Alright, grab their nickel. Grab that cobalt. Grab that copper. The molly. This is quite a party. The chrome. Okay, I don't know why that didn't come through, but whatever. I might have to grab some water here soon. Holy moly, I got a lot of nickel. What else did I need? Tungsten. Drums echoing the night. What number is it supposed to be on? 6? And then, boom. It's running. And then what? I just fluid solidifier this bish? No, okay. Is it gonna fit? Say, hurry boy, she's waiting there for you. Is it gonna fit? Yeah, barely. It won't be able to run a second time, though. Or will it? Yeah, it actually will. 7.2. If it was 8, then it wouldn't. Anything above 8, that is. Alright, so I make this stuff. Let's take it. Alright, I put away all my canisters. Clunk. Alright, now let's spelunk this into the fluid solidifier. Wait, do I not have a fluid solidifier over here? Oh, this is a fluid solidifier. Alright, let me go grab my my mold. I need plates anyway, right? No, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I need these plates anyway. Yeah, but so I may as well just make ingots. Just easier that way. I have infrastructure set up for it. A lot to get me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains, kind of thought I saw something in there, man. I don't know what, but I thought I saw something in there, man. Ooh. So we got 32, and we need to make double of these in the number for 2. So these are all about to go blap, blap, zip, zap. Watch. Just got eaten, man. Just got eaten. Do, 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 do. Now if I want to make this, I just need to make motor. Let me make like, I don't know, like 10 of these. Oh, so I need to make steel rods. Steel rods? I'm just going to make these all magnetic then. Spooky with the check-in. Welcome in, Spooky. Magnetize. Nice. I'll come back for that. What was I doing? A little bit of this action, I think. I bless the rains. What was the other thing I needed? It was a motor and what? Oh my god, I just need a ton of motors. Let's just make like 16 of them. Nothing's lacking. That's so awesome. I think I need stainless steel eventually. But we're using a small fraction of our stuff. Hi, Boggy! Just came from movie night in Vaughn's Discord. Nice, nice. How was the movie night? What'd you watch? Was it something scary? Let us know. What am I looking at? Another industrial coke oven is something I do need. Well, I mean, I just need 2 of them because one of them is going to process the logs. The other one's going to process the cokes. We watched Bridge to Terabithia and then Scooby-Doo. Ooh, a double feature. I'd love to hear that. I love some cold pizza. Unlock. Let's go. Some cold pizza is pretty good. Let's see. How many of these should I make? I feel like I should make 32 of them if I can. Because I feel like I need a lot of this. And I need to make this now. Tungsten carbide. Which is actually pretty easy to make. Yeah, it's just carbon and tungsten. It's really not... really not anything too crazy. Bring something else. Uh, uh, worked up in Paris. And I'm married a babish. And I'm right up in lattice. When I burn back the seconds. Da, da, da. Woke up in Paris. And I'm better as a babish. And I'm right up in lattice. And I'm right up in seconds. Radish. Holy, why do I have so much tungsten in here? Burning from the bottom as you thinking of me. Never mind, they put pineapple in it. Aw, nuts. Why? Pepe hands. Not like this. Not the pineapple, man. We had pizza today for dinner. Pizza was pretty good. We also had cheesy bread. Yeah, we also had some cheesy bread. That was pretty good. In a bit of light, there's a people trap. My job bought the pizza. Ooh, nice, nice. Hey, free pizza. Yeah, well, it's free to you, you know. But hell yeah, free pizza is good pizza. The best kind, really. Look up and last. In a bed, a bed. And a bed, a lettuce. And a big back seconds. Lettuce. How you doing here, Donald? 18-6, 16-7, 14-6. Look at that. Progressing through those through that stuff. Keep the good work, Donald. Keep the good work. So 6 hours? Been sending out since 2 p.m. Oh. Yeah, I lost my train of thought there for a second. Oh yeah, the tungsten carbide. Let me grab this stuff out. Toss it in here. Hopefully it's running, because I need to use this helium. We're about to swap out heliums over here. This thing's almost full. No way. I forgot I had to do that. Now there's a hydrogen in the line. Screw it, I'm just gonna do this. And let me go say hello to our friendly neighborhood, Enderman. Where's his ass? Hello, friendly neighborhood Enderman. Let me make sure I'm just getting my ender pearls. Alright, what is on our agenda? We are now making the tungsten carbide, which needs to be turned into rods, which needs to be turned into frames, and it genuinely just needs to go through our vacuum freezer over here. Stuff can go into our system. Yeah, it's basically just a waiting game a little bit there. And maybe I could solidify the other stuff. So let me grab the stuff out of here. We'll fluid solidify it over here. Your head in your head, we are fighting. with their tanks and their arms and their drums. In your head, are you? What's in your head? Safety, who's that? Never heard of him. OSHA. Someone get OSHA in that place. An employer's worst nightmare. Zombie. What do you mean we have to do things safely and can't rush it in order to increase profits? Damn it, man. Damn it. Must be mistaken. What am I doing over here? I keep losing my train of thoughts. You go here. Where are these? Where do these tungsten ingots keep coming from? I feel like every time I like get rid of them, another one shows up. It's kind of weird. They're in your head. Zombie. Oh, that's right. I need to progress. I think it's one of these two gets to ZPM. Because the ZPM, what exactly was it? It's not the Nikita. No, it's not that. I think it's the cables. Or something. Like something. Nah, either way. I lost my train of thought on that. Smile. We need to make... I eventually need to make this polydimidazole, you know? But, oh yeah, the warehouse. Are these all done? Sure. Done as much as they're gonna be, you know, for right now. Let me just chuck them into here and hope that works. Thank goodness. Let me check our scoreboard here. Looks like power in is more than power out, boys. Okay, let's see if we can do the Coke thing. EV casing. It also required us to make EV circuits. I need to make more quantum ones. Okay. Alright. I also need to figure this guy out. We need to make the... I need a fluid output hatch, that's for sure. Let's just go with output hatch. I guess I could make the ME one. Oh, I hate having to make these tanks. That's why I don't do it. Just so many extra steps. Bog's lazy. I need to set up an assembler to just do this automatically for me. Because you need molten glass. Let's go with the tungsten carbide rods. These are going to go over to this assembler over here. Smack this guy in right here with number 4. And then we get these. And now I'll be able to make some of the warehouse casings. And then I'll be able to have this bad boy right here. Gonna take my time. I have no gold cables. Of course. I never have gold cables. Let me just make like, I don't know, 8 of these. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to set up a interface on our smelter to smelt up ingots whenever we need it. That would be kind of smart. Oh, I thought I told the system to make some of these. I'm over here waiting on something that's not even coming. That's kind of crazy. I think another 16. No way. And I'm gonna take my time. Mass processing, right? Bezos would be proud. I know, right? It is the Amazon warehouse department. I mean, is it not befitting? I definitely thought this was a bigger multi-block. But that's just, I guess, me not knowing. Classic. I do want to set up myself this just for HV. It doesn't need to be anything higher. So hopefully I've got a whatchamacallit. And it can be hollow, so I'm just gonna like do something like this. Because I probably won't use those spots. But I will need a bus if I have any of these. An input bus. Okay. I'd rather this be an output bus, because I want our input bus to be something that has 9 slots rather than this amount. So let's see, we do have an HV hatch right here. We need a muffler hatch. We also need a, after scratching my ear, I need a transformer. Decepticons transform and roll out. I'm pretty sure it's Octobots. I don't even know what I'm saying. Whatever. Moving on. Let's grab ourselves a screwdriver and screw drive this guy into being an output, because I feel like it's fine that this output's like less. I have 1 plascrete. Okay, that's random. I get that muffler hatch is right here. Alright, so let's attach a few things. I got a bad feeling about this. No, Thumbcraft. I have a pretty good feeling about this, actually. I have a pretty good feeling about this. Everything just blows up. Imagine. That would actually be cinema right at that very moment. Alright, so far so good. We have our output hatch. I'm probably going to put this along the lines of our applied energistics right here. So it'll probably go like somewhere like right here. Now, I do need access to our tunnels. I think the access would be easier from like a right here sort of angle. I believe in miracles. And I think for another good reason, I should probably break this right here just so I have access to all the way around here. Because I'm going to need an input. And I feel like I should make all of these down here inputs all around this guy. Even though like I probably won't use them right now. I think it would make sense to use these all as inputs. Because there's going to be so many different things. So let me go ahead and make, I don't know, 3 times 8. Let me type in chest. Oh, I can just craft these. I'm silly. We need 8 of these. And I need to make more chests. What? Does that not... Isn't it 8? Oh, with the planks. Silly bog. Everybody gets seats. I don't know what to do with all this wood pulp, and I've just been chucking it into my deleter. You'd say. Cocoa Butters with the 268 check-ins. Welcome in, Cocoa Butters. How are you doing today on this day of days? Being, hey, yo, what's today? Friday! That's what it is. You know, I actually need 8 of these, or 6 of these. Or 6. I need 7 of these. Because, I think I ran out of polyethylene. Nope, maybe not. Whatchamacallit. Made some good money at a garage sale. 400. Let's go. Congratulations. You'll love to hear it. You'll love to hear it. These need to be inputs? Absolutely love to hear it. Oh my goodness. Where's the applause? Where's the applause, Bog? Hold on. Let me get it going. I don't know how to spell it. It's fine. I mean, I probably do if given enough time, like, you know, a monkey writes Shakespeare or whatever. It was hot. It was 85 out. Oh, God. I actually fell asleep right after I got home from work. I'll tell you, man, I was tired. Absolutely, that is a nice moment. You might feel like not the intense situation from this show, but like the benefits of it. Definitely not the same. Definitely not the same, Bog, but whatever. I still need a maintenance thing. Yeah, so we're going to turn all these bad boys downward. They'll all attach to the system there. This one's so long. I ate dinner at a steakhouse and now cooling down playing some machines at the local casino. Ooh, nice. I'm not one for gambling. That's not really too much of my my thing. My parents used to gamble a lot. And apparently my mom had like $7,000 in credit card debt, which I had just figured out recently from TJ Maxx, which is like, oh. I was like, holy, man, holy. Hopefully I don't have to pay that. How many do I need? STY 64. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Make me yap, but you go, baby, hanging in the rain. Conveyor. I need more motor. Here with 11. And then I'll do another 11. Let's see, tomorrow to be cooler, which is nice. People will stay longer and look longer. Let's go. In my town, you actually have to pay in order to do a garage sale. Isn't that crazy? You have to pay money to do a garage sale. Yes. Yes, really. Isn't that crazy? It's some absolute bullshit. That is wrong. So wrong. That's what I'm saying. I think it's because it has something to do with advertising. I don't know the full exact extent of it, but like it's some absolute buns nature of things. I'm pretty sure something is caught up here, but I don't know what. Mm-mm. Do 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 do. How you doing, Donald? Just come here to check on the progress. We're in the late teens now, and the gains are starting to come up. You love to see it, Mr. Duck. Oh, that's right. I need the zirconium carbonide or carbide. I need to process this stuff through the blast freezer or the vacuum freezer. Me up, oh you go. Oh you go. Solo. Oh you go. Dancing tonight. Ooh. Ooh, that's bad. It's a night. Can't reach that far. Oh wow, this is like actually full. Feels weak, man. Let me chuck some logs in here. So I need to change this now. This needs to get replaced. Yes, this needs to get entirely replaced. Yes, this needs to have an exporter on it instead of this stuff. And we actually have the cables right here, which is kind of perfect. Because I thought I was going to have to do a bunch of cabling. But I completely forgot that this area is actually kind of based. Around, scratch around and see by the pound. Getting paid best forte. Each every day, Drew play away. Can't get her out of my mind. Got all the time. East side to the west side. I spelled conveyor wrong? Oh my god, I did. It's fine. So what happens? You just put your stuff out and people just ask or donate money? Well, I guess you just throw it away. Or you get a permit from the city. That's how you do it. You have to actually get a permit from the city in order to do your garage sale of all things. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy in my opinion. That's strict. It really is. That's what I get for living in one of the most populated cities in Ohio. Go figure, I guess. Oh wow, did we burn all of our ethylene too? Jesus. What am I burning next? Wait, why is this not running? Are you off or something? You mean no valid recipe? Oh! It is off because one of these are full. Or just not running. Probably just not running. Get you on my mind, the way you work it. No diggity. You got to bag it up now. No diggity. Got to bag it up now. Work it. No diggity. About to bag it up. Car. Bye. Here it is. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Hopefully this is enough to get the Amazon warehouse up and running. And that sounds crazy as fudge. Well, bam, we got 9. I know I need 11, so I need 2 more. But that's okay. I want to get this stuff placed in. And maybe it can colorfully make these blocks all different and stuff. Kinda. Diggity, no doubt, baby. Diggity, about to bag it up. So we need, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. These are the last 2. Something that I need, I don't know who. Can't remember, but I need an export. I need to make tin wire. Just toss it in my system. And I don't know, make like 4 of these. So I can make an export bus, and I need an import bus. Computer would have crashed some time ago from this version. I'm surprised mine keeps going, I'm not gonna lie. Especially with how massive it is. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like, whatchamacallit, 11 gigs? This world alone? Like, Jesus, man. I just realized I forgot the... So... Okay, hold on. I need My brain's not working right now. I'm a little shut off. Input means export. Okay. But you know... Input means export. This guy right here. And then import means into system. Output. Perfect. Now I need cable. And then we export what we want. Believe in anybody feels the way I do about you now. No. I need cable. Purple. It's literally in my hands right here. That's fine. I'm just blind. It's fine. And then we type in small to say to you, and I don't know how. Cause maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you might wonder why. I feel like there's some other stuff. Like salt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. I kind of want to do a whole thing. So let's see if we can figure it out. There are many things that I like to say to you, but I don't know how. And then maybe I'll do like Certus quartz, small Certus quartz. I'm trying to think. And after all, you may wonder why. Capacity cards, maybe. Gotta be the one that saves me. Wait. You wanna be the one that saves me. Saves me. Be the one that saves me. Gotta be the one. Is there really no, like, small... I mean, yeah, when you lathe. Yeah, right here. This is what I wanted. I wanted to chuck this in here. So, like, this is what this one will all be. And now all these little bips and bops will just chill inside that. And now when I... Oh, shoot. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to limit the insertion. Yeah, we want to limit the insertion so they can only be here by popular demand. Okay, that's not really how that one works, but, like, you get what I'm trying to say, right? Alright, now we turn this bad boy on. And... surely it packs, right? Fudge? Do I have to put one of these in there? There's no way, right? Also, I didn't know you could do this. I might actually have to get a thing. Okay, let me look at the description now, because the Amazon warehouse unit is the ultimate for all your packing needs. Got tiny or small dust coming out your ears. This is the machine for you. Okay. Well, guess what? I just put them in the thing and it didn't do the thing and it's on, right? Yes. No, I need to pack. Does it need, like, a circuit? That really didn't do anything. This is an input bus, right? Huh? Hmm. I don't know. Like, I don't need that circuit, do I? Because that's kind of crazy, no? Let me try. Let me see what happens. I do have one over here, and it's just got me wondering, you know? Where's the it's over here, bog. I don't know how you slip past it. You're literally supposed to go the other way. So I have one of these things right here. So let's see if, like, this is what... Wrong room. Let's see if this is the issue. Like, it needs one of these. What do you mean power what? Fail. I guess that worked, technically. What do you mean power fail? Oh, what the hell? How are you not connected? Why is this thing not connected? What happened? That's embarrassing. So let me pull this guy out of here and see if, like, now it's gonna work. And it's not. I actually need. So okay. So can I like put this like in here? Dude, what? It instantly like holy instant transmission. My God. Oh my God. All right. I don't know where this is supposed to go. If it's supposed to go like here, or wait, maybe it can go like here. Okay, that's not doing anything. So like this probably is supposed to go in here with this stuff, and maybe like. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Okay, we got the Amazon Warehouse Depot, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I mean, I might move it around, but we'll see. And we've got other like piles of dust we'll deal with later, right? Okay. Now that we've got that like situated, I do want to make another industrial coke oven. So hopefully I can just like make that right quick. There we go. All right, so we have the two industrial coke ovens. We have this one. This is an output. I'm gonna move that. So we're gonna have two of them. We're gonna have them wall sharing right here. And the plan is for us to essentially move this output to like either down below, and then everything just goes through apply. I think everything is just gonna go through applied logistics, genuinely. And then I'm gonna need more of those. Don't you guess my name? Busting is the nature of my life. Oh yeah. Saturday, who killed the president? It was you and me. Please introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and taste. Huh. Oh, you guessed my name. Wait, is this thing still running? How? Oh yeah, because logs still go in here, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, they do. It's kind of like half on, half off. Wax on, wax off. Alright. Time to bring in some cables. I think it's cable time. But I need dense cables. Purple. Let me grab dense. And then I'm definitely gonna need something to drink here, Balling Stars. I'll be right back in a... I don't want the smart ones. Did I just make... Fuck. Hope you guessed my name. It's fine, it's fine. I guess I'll use some smart cables. Didn't want to, but here we are. Nature of a game. Also gonna use these for some other colors. Don't know why I'm trying to crouch. There is a Jupiter and a Sirius. Restraints. Meet me at him. Good to see you. Okay. I was like, did that just like break it? I was like, what the hell? Rusted you is the nature of my... Alright, where is this cable at? Is it right here? The cable's right here. We're gonna branch from right here. I need to turn this into something more powerful. Like, it's, this needs to be a higher amperage. This needs to be like 64 amps or something. And we need to go into like a transformer or something. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back, Falling Stairs. I'm gonna grab something to drink real fast. I think this is gonna snake along the ground a bit. This one's gonna go up over here, and then it'll go around. Okay, yeah. I will be right back. Alrighty. I just want to grab something to drink. So parched. Mm, 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 mm. Need you. I need you. No, no, to nobody. No, baby. I really don't want to use this many dense cables of the smart variety. Well, come on, two of hearts, hearts that beat as one. Two of hearts, two hearts that beat as one. Come on. Yours and mine, together forever. Baby. Where in the world is the thing that I'm looking for? I think it's a cable. It happened this way. Falling apart. I really know that we are two of hearts, hearts that beat as one. I need you, I need you. Two hearts that beat as one. I'm in a hole. No. I need you. Just thinking. I think it's just gonna come out like this. Wasn't gonna tell nobody, baby. Alright, and this is plugged in, right? Just making sure before we continue on. This? Does silk touch just mean nothing? Okay. Yep, silk touch just means nothing. I guess you can't silk touch small ores? I didn't actually know that. Actually didn't know that. That's what it has to be though, right? I need you. Two hearts that beat as one. I want this on the front over here now. Two hearts that beat as one. It's the beat as one. Two hearts that beat as one. Two hearts that beat as one. Output. Input. Let me grab export and input. Export. Input. Import. Why have I not made a thing for this yet? I have no idea. I keep making them manually. I guess they could, whatchamacallit, share a thing. I'm being stressed. The manager has me doing something. Oh no. Yeah, come to think of it, let's take this output bus. Because they could share an output bus, right? Like, why wouldn't they be able to? And then I save a channel. Import it into the system. Export out of the system. Like actual labor. I applied for. Oh. Oh no, not like this. Not the manual labor. Pepe hands. Import bus, export. We're going to be exporting in the log of the spruce variety. That's what's going to go in here. Oh, it's right. I need an output hatch. Well, actually, someone welcome in the 5 with that walk on. How you doing today? 5. Return this. Where's the coal oven? Here it is. And, oh, I forgot to check out what these byproducts are for. I forgot to check out this crap. Uh-oh. Because I don't know if we want to make charcoal byproducts to get wood tar, wood vinegar, and all this stuff. Yeah, I don't know if any of this is good. Wood tar gets distilled into benzene and stuff like that. Wait, that's a good point. Wait, what the heck? Doing great now. Let's go. You'd love to hear it. Gamble all? Oh my god. What place are you in now? Second place? Oh, holy Gladge. That's crazy. Walks in, slaps it on the table like some sort of Iron Mouse skit. God damn. What's coal gas anyway? Am I gonna need this later on? The fuck is this for? Carbon disulfide? I can burn it. Carbon disulfide turns into sodium ethyl xenethate with sodium ethoxide dust, which then becomes pyrope froth, which becomes like rhenium and borax, and then a bunch of gibberish. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot to look up which one of these I'm supposed to do. Cheaters in first. Dang, he's lat spreading in first. God dang. Coal gas, creosote. Definitely not creosote. Wood vinegar, wood tar. I could make oil, but I need charcoal. So what does our pyrolysis oven make? Like, I think it makes a certain type of thing, right? It makes wood tar. So we don't want to make wood tar. Since we're already making wood tar to make benzene or whatever. So what my go-to here is we make something different. And we either make charcoal byproducts or we make coal gas. And we definitely don't make wood vinegar. Is this acetic acid? An acetone? You could just make that It's methyl acetate. I feel like I've made all these byproducts except the methyl acetate at this point. I guess ethanol is the only thing I don't have. Yeah, I think ethanol is the only thing I don't have. It makes biodiesel and glycerol. I should probably make ethanol. Let me look at all the byproducts before we decide. I was supposed to do this while I was at work, but I forgot that this was one of the things I needed to do. Wood gas, methane. Okay, definitely not this one. This one's like, I've got an abundance of all that. So no wood gas. Okay. If anything, it's going to be what? Vinegar. Coal gas. Or byproducts. So far, these are the three we've boiled it down to. Creosote, definitely don't need that. I think that's everything then, right? I feel like we've definitely scrolled through all of the options. Okay. So which one of these should I probably go with? Probably charcoal byproducts. For wood tar, you get the wood vinegar and the wood gas. And then we could repurpose this wood tar for other things. Or, I mean, we're already going to get the vinegar if I do this. So it's just like more distillation towers, which is probably fine. Unless I want coal gas Because it does go into whatever this is. I don't know. What do you think, Blockstars? Because, like, this would just sit around and do frunk all until I make the Exxon Mobil chemical plant. Hashtag, I don't know. Are they sponsored? I don't know. Not me, though. Soldier, in the horror of America. It's like this is the only thing this is used in. Oh no, it makes other types of froths. Okay, so like it kinda might be utilized in the future, but maybe that's just future Bog's problem. Maybe that's not current Bog's problem. So I guess let's make charcoal byproducts, and then from the charcoal byproducts, we will. Is there anything else we can do with charcoal byproducts other than distill them? Nope. Okay. I mean, swap out of charcoal dust. Can I do anything with this? Are you telling me I can make torches then with this? The heck? If you know your history, when you know where you're coming from. Oh, hold on. Wait. You get more from coal gas? Oh, you get more from coal gas. But it's a longer time? You save on EU. Interesting. Very interesting, Blogstars. I did not notice this prior. So we're able to get more charcoal. Okay, I might make third, a third one, if our wood production's good enough. I think we go for these charcoal byproducts just to be cheeky. Yeah, I think we do that. Okay, I'm gonna do that. How fast is this one? Oh, should I put nitrogen in it? Hey, yo, Fuzzy! How was the stream, homie? What'd you get into? What'd you play? We'd love to hear all about it. But how are you doing today, homie? How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day today on this Friday. Better hide your nuts. Let's go with the 60 check-ins. Thank you for bringing your community on over to the bog. It means the world to me that you choose this channel out of all the 100,000 other channels on this purple lap to raid on over to. But yeah, well, how was the stream? What'd you get into? What'd you play? If you aren't following Fuzzy, I do highly encourage you to give him a follow, as you will not be disappointed by the content this homie makes. Let me go ahead and refresh this, and let's go ahead and give you a proper shout out and check out this clip from Fuzzy's channel. Dude, what? Did you say corporate lab? Maybe. I don't know. Just played some Leave It Alone, and did a short stream. Ooh, nice. I've never heard of Leave It Alone. What's it about? But yeah, let's make it easier for the Boxers to give you a follow, but also giving you a shout out here at the top of the chat, on top of in the chat itself. I bet there's no logs in here. Yep. Let me put these logs up here. I disconnected this from my system, and now it's running really slow. You've probably seen it. Just put leaves and clean it up in the yard. Hey, thanks for the shoutouts. Oh, hey. Thank you for bringing your community on over to the bog. If you have to raid and run, Fuzzy, I totally understand it. Self-care is important. And all that jazz. So definitely take care. I've been so tired and had no free time because of the new job. I don't even have time to go on Twitch anymore. Life. I totally understand, homie. I totally understand. I mean, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I definitely get it. A lot of life is happening, you know? I mean, hell yeah. Hopefully we can get some games in again going soon. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. We have to. We have to. We have to. I love the vibes and good times that we happen to bring, you know? Coke oven. Oh, I also need to make a hatch of sorts. Tan to alloy. Okay. Tan. I need 61. Free falling, free falling. Free falling. I'm just gonna toss it all in here, fuck it. Hopefully, are we there yet? Adds another level for us. I mean, surely they will, right? I mean, it's only a matter of time at this rate, Smoge. Surely. I'm not huffing copium, right? Surely I'm not. Missed that game with you guys, dude. It's so funny. It's so funny. Like things just randomly explode, and you're like, "What in the hell just happened?" Free falling, and I'm free round, free falling, free falling, and I'm free falling. And then you just turn around and hops. It's in the water mine. Yeah, dude. Just the most chaotic stuff always happening. Hops is so good at like busting games non-intentionally. And I'm free falling, and I'm free falling. I just need to make some of these guys. Maybe if I type in 61 and be able to find it easier. Okay, well, so I was wrong. Make some of these. I'm gonna need a ton more of that. Holy. Those in there. Actually, you know what? I'll do the tungsten. I feel like I haven't done tungsten in a minute. They're gonna start giving Hops early access to games to find bugs. Oh yeah, definitely. With like how much? Yeah, he's so good. He's so good at that. That boy needs therapy. Systematic. That boy needs therapy. Boy needs therapy. Right on the couch. What does that mean? You're a neck. You're crazy as a coconut. Boy needs therapy. Boy needs therapy. Also, how much comes out of this thing? Every 12 seconds. It's at MV, so it's gonna be half that every 6 seconds. That should be fine. LV. I'm gonna need a tank. I remember being one of the first to discover a huge bug in Schedule 1 that's still a bug. Yo, that's so awesome. That is so awesome. You love to hear it. Actually, I don't think I need these things here. I think they can kind of like go in here. What was the bug? What was the bug? Let's turn this fork to output number 2. That'll finish up. And then this is going to output the charcoal byproducts. I'm gonna grab a super tank for this. But once we get to the point... Oh, I need polyethylene bars. Okay, I guess I'll go to the solidifier over here and do the thing. Polyethylene. Let's slap this in here. There we go. I think that's enough. I think it's actually enough. Where you go under the bus and spam the space bar and then you fly away. Oh, that one. Nice, nice. That one's so nuts. Pretty good to get around, too. Pretty good to get around. Needs therapy. That boy needs therapy. He's a sheep. I also laid balls, too. I think I need that super up. Super! Let's use the super tank. And then I also need the output hatch, which is right here now. So this is going to go out. Wait, does the input have to be at the bottom? Okay, well, I'm just going to put this one at the bottom then. And then will go into a distillation tower, like around here. Then we'll do the other thing for over here, and then it'll be another distillation tower, like right, maybe like here. Give myself like 2-block gap. Alright, this is all cleaned up down here. And now we need to get 8 more of those things. I'm gonna need more of that. It's a rod and 61. I don't think this is 8, right? I don't know, I guess I'll toss it in, and then when it hits, I guess technically 7. 6, 7. That one's the 7th. Okay. Now I need plates. 61. It's called tan to alloy. Let's turn this into plates. Baby, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. Closer than my friend when I'm in need, baby. Back when it's all done. Oh, I just need a little bit more. Surely, it just happens right now. Right now. Incarceration, I want to show the nation my appreciation. You're my angel, you're my darling angel. Industrial coke oven, yeah, yeah. My angel, you're my dog. Give me this loot bag. Hell yeah, let's move on now, baby. You're needed. Where is the maintenance? Right here. How much of this, dude? Oh, I got a lot of it. Huh? No recipe. Oh, actually, I think I have to tune this fork to a certain number. Oh, I should probably turn it off then, because it's going to be all funky if I have it on. And try to scrub to the right thing. So we wanted charcoal products from our coke oven. Is it 4? So it's 3? It's 3. But like if I have nitrogen, then it's 4. Okay. Gonna be lurking and get ready for bed. Gotta work again. It's heaven tomorrow morning. Oh, sevens. Hope work goes quickly, and I do appreciate you lurking and bringing your community on over to this channel. It means the world to me that you choose this channel out of all of them out there to, bring your community on over to. Also, where am I putting all this charcoal? Am I just importing it into my system? I need like a thing. Charcoal, come to me, and a Dovar, my angel, you're my darling angel. That's when my peeps you bow to me, baby. Wait, what in the shiitake mushroom? Well, I guess that worked out. I was gonna put that in there anyway, but it just kind of worked out like that, so I'll just slap that on there. Dooby doo doo doo. Take. Put these in here. Oh, I have another one. Nice. Of course, homie. You always a great person to raid. Oh, thank you, homie. And it's always a great time playing games with you. That's for sure. Once again, Bonks, if you aren't following Fuzzy Squirrel, I do highly encourage you. Oh yeah, when are you gonna be streaming next so we know when to tune in? I almost forgot to ask. And so that we can be on the lookout for those notifications now that we hit that follow button. Almost forgot to ask. How we do it. This is how we do it. La 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 la. This is how we do it. Honestly, I don't know. That's gonna stream today till 5 minutes before hitting the go live. Alrighty. Well, playing Bunch is just keeping a lookout for those. For that notification when Fuzzy happens to go live. Yep, best advice I can give. It's so good in my hood tonight. What am I doing? Getting lost in the sauce, that's for sure. So we're starting to produce charcoal byproducts, right? Are you on? Oh, now you're on. But it's all because this is how we do it. South Central does it like nobody does. Right, neighbor, you got much flavor. In the old school bed. This is how we do it. Our hands up in the air. Now we make coal tar in our second coke oven. Where you are from, where I'm from. I need bus, an input bus. I think I'm gonna make an LV one. Let me see. Let me see. Because it's certain cokes, right? It's certain cokes. So if we go to this and we go coal tar, cactus charcoal or charcoal, but you could also make cokes. Like I have cactus coke automated, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, in the meantime, watch Bog stream. Yes, yes. Let's go. The cactus coke and the sugar coke, charcoal, I mean regular coal, and coal coke. Like lignite coal. So we're gonna be sending on over cactus coke, lignite coal, and charcoal. So we want at least one that can supply 4. It doesn't need to be this guy right here with the 9 stack. I'm gonna save that for something else. So we'll do the LV version. So I just need to get myself a chest. And it should be good enough for our, our needs here. And we would need an import, no, I need an export bus. And it might need an accelerator thingy. It's really time. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. We do it. Alright, fluid export. We need one of these. I need one of these. Do I have any sticky resin? Let me just toss this in over here. This. Walk over here. Number 2. That and that. I'm gonna take these guys and just chuck them into this chest here. And I'm gonna need more glue. Holly with the 191 check-ins. Welcome in, Holly. Hope you're having an amazing day today on this. I think it's like Friday. That's right, it's Friday, and I hope you're having an amazing day today. Myself burning down, flying high, when ashes fall, the legend spires, burn it all, my oh my. Okay, so it seems like I might need a faster export bus, maybe? I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I might actually, because we're producing some other stuff. And I need that export bus here. Oh my, ashes fall, the legends rise. Whoa. So this is going to slap in a capacity card. We're going to put in charcoal. We also need to tell this thing to limit insertion. Hell out of my fingers. Go away. We need coal tar. It's going to be lignite coal. This shit literally has no purpose. Why does it say 0? What the? There we go. And then the other one is cactus coke, because I'm pretty sure I have no idea what else to do with cactus coke. So yeah, we're just gonna use cactus coke as the last one. So all of these things are gonna go in here. Do I really not have any more lignite coal? Anyway, we want to do this. I could swear I had a ton of this stuff. I'm gonna go find it then, because I know it's somewhere. Hey, doing great on this Friday night. How are you? I'm vibing and having a good time. Any day we get to play Minecraft is a good day, that's for sure. Legends rise. So yeah, I should probably set up the lignite coal to be processed through our process here, but it is what it is. How you doing, Donald? 1919. Ooh, 21. Already have 21 growth. Now it just has to get the gain of 31. That is super good. That is so good, actually. And I have this unknown seed. I think it's Fertilia. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know that song. This is a good one, though. Slap that over here. Yes, I'm gonna do. Gonna put you summer, nice summer. Gonna put you. Let me set up some of these bonsais I'm just kind of holding on to. Yeah, let me set up some of these guys. I feel like I need to do this. Mostly because I'm thinking about it. I think that's the big the big reasoning. So let's go all the way to the back here. I'm gonna clear out a line of stuff here. I'm gonna swap this guy out. And I'm gonna remove these. 1, 2, 3. Remove this. Put this guy in. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Pull some more out of the backpack here. What you want it? That bad boy make love it. I'm a bad boy make love it. So, my neck like puppy. 3. There we go. Just like that. Wait, I can just swap this out. I don't have to. Oh, that feels kind of weird, man. I'm over here thinking I have to, like, spade it out. But you don't. And, feels weird, man. Well, at least I got some reed seeds that I don't need, and I'm gonna void. Okay. There we go. I was like, wait, what? Oh, alright, there we go. We added, the rest of our spruce. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid these reed seeds and the sugarcane. Well, actually, I know exactly where the sugarcane should go. Let's do this real quick. Right about here. Macerate that Holy moly, this bird is free. Fedazzler, how you doing today, homie? Hope you're having a great day today on this Friday. Alright, so we want to put this guy right here. And, oh yeah, that's right, I need to grab the EV hatch and a muffler. Muffler, EV energy hatch. So this bad boy is going to fill up with coal tar, and then we'll do... just came home from the bar. Nice, nice. I kind of want to grab a beer. Beer sounds good right now. Can I place this in? Oh, I can, but it didn't do what I was hoping it would have done. I had to clip it in anyway. Oh, it's not even facing the right way. Okay. Well, bam. Alright, now this is all plugged in. We have an input, we have our output. We've got... Jeez, man, that's already starting to fill up. I'm going to need a distillation table, or a distillation column soon. And I think all I need is a maintenance hatch. Yeah, I think I just need a maintenance hatch. Along with these heat-proof coke oven casings. This is my first time seeing GTNH live. GTNH always interests me, but it's way too complex / grindy for me. As a mostly beginner for my modded Minecraft, I actually started playing modded Minecraft about 2 years ago, and I started with FTB Skies 2. So that was my first like introduction into modded Minecraft, and I eventually beat it. And it was very interesting, very cool, I will say. That was a whole lot of fun. And GTNH has just been like an amazing game. It has been a whole lot of fun. This is our our lands prior to, getting to where we are now. There's not a whole lot out here. We really just started from cave life right from the get. So we've got little setups for like bibliocraft and what have you, and our whatchamacallit here, our foundry. And things kind of progressed all the way over to our Thumbcraft area, which is kind of ways away from our base. I just started Nomi Factory CEU today, since I heard it was a good starter for a GregTech pack. I haven't heard of that. One of my viewers happened to recommend GTNH, and I think he did it as a meme, but I took it seriously, and here we are. We started off with Modded Monday, and now it's something I just love playing just naturally. Dazzler, thank you for the follow, man. You belong to the bog now. Glad to have you part of the bog, homie. This is our little base here. There is a kitchen down here. And this is where all my portals are, too. It's like Twilight Forest and whatnot. Going to the moon was pretty cool in GTNH, and then going to Mars and all of its planets and stuff. We yearn for the bog. Let's go. This kitchen mod is super cool. Cooking for blockheads. I like how everything's all connected and gave me some, a little bit of a quest to get all these hearts and stuff. Got our Steam Age multis over here. I actually cleaned up this area quite a bit. Used to be a ton more of these, what are they called? These, oh my god, drawers. Couldn't think of the word drawer. Yeah, let's move things a little bit out of here. Repurpose it a little bit. I love all these pipes that I have just running through here that are more new. It's kind of crazy. Also, I have all this, whatchamacallit, I have all this cactus on me. Keep forgetting to turn this bad boy off and let these guys run. These are the only coke ovens I really have going nowadays, as we're just full bore in our pyrolysis / coke oven lifestyle. Which reminds me, I need to put a interface over here. Yes, I need an interface over here to dump a ton of yeah, I need this to dump a bunch of our brand new logs, which I need to stop sending over to here. You in the bed every all night long. And where is the item conduits? Okay, so we're gonna be coming from. Actually, I could probably leave this here, huh? I forgot the cable is what I forgot. Honestly, one of the worst parts of GTNAs from the 3 times I've started it and gotten it to making a bed is the complete darkness thing. Oh yeah, I streamed that. So we were just chatting to people. We're just in a hole in complete darkness. Feels bad, man. You could probably disable it in the config. Yeah, you can. You can. Yeah, you definitely can. Um, the only thing I enabled for my GTNH run is the server utilities for chunk loading. That's the only thing I enabled. Everything else is still on, like pollution. Yeah, that was the only thing I enabled. Just because I was like, yeah, I don't know, it just makes sense to me to have on. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. So let's bring these over to here. Let me slap on an interface. And then this interface brings in spruce logs. And we disconnect it. Right? I think we disconnect it. Yeah, I think this just gets outright disconnected now. Because I think that's just logs down that way. Which I'm going to collect all these back now. Is there a way I can make this, like, more? I mean, I think 64 is probably as good as it gets. But either way, I need to turn this bad boy on to always active and extract to fill into here, along with over here. But it needs round robin enabled to help it give some to over here, give some to over there. Keep it going. Alright, and then I'll eventually need to set up another thing for the charcoal over here. But I think I'm just going to let this just keep it fluid extracting to make benzene or whatever. And, you know, call it at that. I think that's fine. Do you hear my heartbeat? Okay, let me actually go grab all those item conduits. I don't know why I'm leaving them there. Thirsty, man. Okay. So right here is where it is. What in the world? I'm experiencing high levels of lag. Save yourself, don't ever run around in circles. Whoa. Oh my god, how long of a... Oh, did I just break that? Oh, I think I just broke that. Oh no, I broke... Okay. We're fine, Bog. I definitely broke this stuff here, the decoration. I definitely broke the decoration. I need another one of these, which I can probably just pick up from right here. And put it in right here. And then this will just fill up with logs, I guess, and void. I feel like, for me, most of GregTech packs would be much more fun if I had auto-crafting at the start. Mostly because I hate microcrafting. Well, luckily for you, there is auto-crafting in GTNH to some degree, I will say. To some degree. They added it in, I want to say, the most recent... And I think it's actually in this version as well. I don't know how to do it. Like, I went through the painstaking way of, like, you know, crafting things, like, in a certain way. But I think it's, like, Control-Shift... T? No, it's Control-Shift something. I forget what... maybe not Control-Shift. I don't remember the exact way to do it. But there is a way to, like, auto-craft things. And as long as you have, like, the items either in your inventory or in an attached inventory, like... I'm trying to look for the thing. Like one of those crafting tables where it kind of, like, can read inside of an inventory. Yeah, it can auto-craft it. You just, like, click it to do the thing and it does it. There's someone who I'm watching on Control-Shift-R, maybe? Control-Shift... R. Huh. I'm not sure. I haven't been doing it. That's for sure. I definitely haven't been doing it. But yeah, there is a way too. I just don't remember what it is. I'm definitely not selling it all too well, but there is a feature. If I could remember it. Well, I mean, like I didn't use it, so I wouldn't know it. But like, I have seen this person on YouTube use it. Mystic. He's been using it for his GTNH run, and where's it going with this? I forget. I had one of those neuralizer moments. Yeah, one of these ones right here. Little Easter egg of the channel. We have a bunch of sound commands, like meme sound effects. Only full GTNH playthrough I've ever followed is Cuba's Project Singularity. I've been watching Ham Corp. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'd understand. So this makes 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's how that one works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that's made. Let me toss these into the rod thing here. I want to complete GregTech New Horizons. So far we've sunk, what, 8-year, 85-day in-game? I don't know how many hours that is. We'd understand. Everything's meant to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. Games quit 4. That's a hilarious statistic. 8 years of playtime in-game. It says here 32 days, so I've spent a whole month playing this mod pack. Holy shit. Holy shit. My last hardcore world, well, I guess not like last, but my hardcore world is 7,600 days. So I'm all about the long haul, baby. I believe in myself, and that's like half the problem, or half the thing, or whatever, right? Am I actually utilizing all of my logs? Oh, we are producing a lot of charcoal, huh? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I'm actually not producing enough. Holy shiitake. I'm gonna turn this guy off for right now so we can produce benzene. I don't know if this thing's even receiving benzene at this rate. I hope so. It looks like it actually is. I'm just being a paranoid pansy. None of them to save me. I just don't think that they'd understand. Oh wait, Iris was one of the songs that we performed to on stage in my fraternity for Songfest for the philanthropy thing. This was the other one. I was trying to remember what was the other song, because there was Face Down, and then there was Mr. Brightside, and it was Iris. Everything's meant to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. Want you to know who I am. I think I need 2 more, and then we have those casings. Oh, Jeez, hopefully I can just pick this boy up. I obviously can. I've got this Vajra. What should I do with these HSSG coils? I should probably put them onto one of these EBFs over here, no? I should probably put it on this, like, titanium one. Swap out the nichrome for the HSSG. Doesn't it just, like, make things more, energy efficient? If I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure that's what it does. I mean, I may as well, right? There's, like, no point in me not doing that. Please let me through. I don't like how fast it is, but I also like how fast it is. I feel like I'm gonna blow up everything around me by just like breaking it down way too fast. But also, I like that it is that fast. Say what? What you talk about, Willis? I'm pretty sure this just saves energy though, right? Like that's the whole point of doing this. Is the coils gives like energy discounts. They found a way to kill me here. My husband's man square. Oop, there's the last bit of HSSG. Let's make this the 5. And the last one. It's not HSG. This is just HSS. HSSG was these coils, boy. The next one's like Niquita or whatever, something along the lines of that. I feel like every time I say something in GTNH, which is something I've never said in real life or seen in real life, I'm always like, I definitely didn't. Crap, it was 5. I can't number well. I can't number too good. I also got the Ender Sword from a loot bag. I'm pretty fortunate for that. Alright, now I think I just need a maintenance hatch, and then it's just all the Tanta alloy. Spamming. 61, tan, alloy. Yeah, these things need to be turned like some sort of zombie movie. And I probably need to make more of it. No, no, no. No, we ain't gonna die yet. Do 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm probably gonna need at least 10. I need that maintenance hatch. I wonder if I can put the maintenance hatch on top. I hope I can. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can. Doesn't say anything different. Yeah, I kind of want to put the maintenance hatch on top. I'll put it like right here. Loosen up the rooster. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, here comes the rooster. Yeah. Okay, I definitely don't need 10, but I will need another one if I'm gonna make another one, right? No, no, no. No, we ain't gonna die. Yeah, we just need 3 more. That feels good, man. I need to make a super tank. I think I already made that, actually. Super! I've been watching so much One Piece with the wife. Anybody else watch One Piece at all? Me. Oh, what did we need? This just does the thing, right? And we do Cactus Coke. Oh, it needs to be on 8. Because we need this tar. Coal tar, 8. Say less. Yes. So this might... I'm just gonna lock it in at Coal Tar just so that it doesn't get any sort of way. Okay. Alright. We need distillation towers next. That's something we definitely are gonna need, or some distillation towers to process all these goodies. Because otherwise, it just, you know, is what it is. Alright, let's slap ourselves with the toolbox talks. And hit it with the making coal tar, bish. Alright, now, my thing is, I kind of wanted to do the lignite coal for any other thing, realistically. Just because that stuff, like, genuinely does not have a purpose at all. And I think I need an acceleration card on here. Because I think this runs, like, actually insanely fast. And this cannot keep up. So, give me an ACC card. I think I'm going to need another acceleration card. Because I think I need one for this output. I feel like the output needs just a little bit of extra juice. It looked like it was struggling. So I'm going to put an acceleration card in here, and I'm going to put an acceleration card in here. Yeah, look, now it stocks it, like... And it makes me feel confident about it being able to pull things out. This one, I feel like because I'm not doing any insertion limit, it's just going to get to the point where it's fast enough to keep filling up into it. Alright, and I could probably block up the ground now, which is good. Alright, finally, we get to make rocket fuel, baby. After we distill this, because we need anthracene? Anthracene? I think I'm saying that wrong. We're also going to get a bunch of other goodies like naphtha, coal tar oil? What? Is that right? I don't think that's right. Kerosene. Alright, I'm gonna take these nichrome coils and eat them in here. I don't need them right now. Alright, let's see what's next on our docket. Wait, what does this have to be? HV at minimum for the distillation tower? Energy, it seems. And then I finally need to make the Exxon Mobil chemical plant. We need to make this be... Wait, what the heck? This is in an assembler? That's very interesting. What is this integral encasement? That's interesting, too. Cocoa butters with the hydrate. Let's get hydrated. I absolutely am thirsty, too. You have no clue. And I also need this. What is blood steel? Excuse me, what is blood steel? What is this? What's blood steel? How does one get blood steel? I thought the Exxon Mobil... The Exxon... Okay. Okay. So, this is kind of hilarious, right? Because this is the Exxon Mobil chemical plant, and it needs blood steel. Like, you gotta sacrifice your blood, sweat, and tears to make this infused fire dust or ignis crystal powder with steel dust. Oh, that's actually not too bad. I think I have a bunch of ignis that could get processed. Also, let me check to see if things are done processing here. What's being run right now? Oh, the pitch blend. Okay. So yeah, I could toss something to run through here too. How you doing, Donald? 1921, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. I feel like I'm Savage right now. 21 Savage. Anyway. Ooh, big ol' recipe. Hell yeah. You should see. This is what we're trying to make. I'm gonna type in purple, and then we type in rocket. Okay, maybe I don't type in that. Rocket. Rocket fuel right here. This is what we're making. The CN37 or C8. Okay. I'm getting ahead of myself. Less Dexia is really kicking in right now. The CN3H703 rocket fuel, commonly known as purple rocket fuel. This comes from an ExxonMobil chemical plant using tungsten steel tier things coming from monoethyl hydrazine, which comes from hydrazine in another chemical plant, but you can use the same one. The hydrogen comes from hydrogen peroxide. That's going to take a quick minute to make. Oh, yes. The hydrogen peroxide then comes from 2-ethyl anthrahydraquinone, which comes from 2-ethyl anthrahydraquinone. I feel like I botched that. Which comes from ethyl benzene, which comes from, well, ethylene and benzene. But that was the phthalic anhydride that I think I needed to make. But I'm missing something here. Hold on. I'm missing something here. No, I needed anthracene. I lost myself. It was definitely at hydrogen peroxide. When we were at hydrogen peroxide, we needed the anthracene, and that comes from the coal tar, which comes from all that stuff I just made not too long ago. Words are hard, especially ones that are multiple conjunction. Where things just kind of like compound. You will change your mind if we can't go. September tide of divides. Someday love will find you. Let's see, what do we got on our docket, though? Yeah, that's one of our things we gotta do. I still have to do polybenzid... Wait, sorry, Harry. Polybenzimidazole? Okay, that one's a hard one to say. That one's actually a hard one to say. I don't know why that one's definitely a hard one to say. That one's for our spacesuit. And other things, too. Still gotta make that. I haven't even made an IV energy hatch. Because I still haven't made... It's one of these two things I need to make. What is a target chamber? Whoa, this thing looks crazy. I mean, it's not as crazy as, like, the Eye of Harmony or anything. It's not crazy as this. Yeah, this is a multi-block that we will eventually make. But, I'm getting insanely ahead of myself. We're only in the insane voltage. We're not in the like, theoretical stage. Someday love will find you. I need to look into making whatchamacallit, into making I can't think of the name of it now. Oh my gosh, my brain. What's wrong with it? Radiation power, because we have a ton of uranium. I have a ton of uranite. And I don't know what to do with it all. And I think that's a way to make power or something. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so we need a distillation tower. This distillation tower right here. So we're gonna need some quantum circuits, which means I need to make some nano CPU wafers. I'm gonna make like 5 of these. So if I go into this basement here, and... Oh, not the basement, my bad. I'm supposed to go over here. We slap these bitches right in here, and I think they do a thing. I think I need a different input. I think this needs to be... Quantum, qubit, gallium arsenide. Where is my gallium arsenide? Is it in here? Oh, it actually is in here. Good lugga, good lugga, good lugga. And that'll make us some wafers. I think I'm gonna leave the, this acid in here. That's for something else. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep tossing these nano CPUs in here. And then the qubit, the bit. There we go. Let's cut these guys up, these qubit wafers, because that'll help us make the quantum circuits. All right, I'm gonna take a I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Let me see. This needs to be turned off. Paradise. Put up back in hotspot. Don't it always seem to go, but you don't know what you got till it's gone. You pay paradise, you put a parking lot. Put up the trees, put them in a tree museum. Charge the people $1.50 to see them. No, on it always seem to go, but you don't know what you got till it's gone. Pay paradise, put up a parking lot. Tell the father, put a DDT. I drink about pots on my apples, bring me the birds and the bees. Please, don't it always seem to go, but you don't know what you got till it's go. Pay paradise, put a parking lot. Pay paradise and put up a parking lot. No. I don't think this is my, I think this is the one I was looking for. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom bam bam. Okay. Let's see. What do I have in my notes? What do I have in my notes? Anything I wanna do right now? I need to make crops, peanuts. We did the Amazon warehouse. Oh, I need to make UU matter. I don't know how to make UU matter, but I think it was described earlier. How to make UU matter? I think it was like HV maybe. Basic recycler. I think it was this. Advanced mass fabrication. Unless you want to give it all away. I don't know what any of this means, but I need to figure it out. Give it all away. We definitely want to do UU matter amplification, if I'm not mistaken, over just straight UU matter. But I don't. Wait, didn't I already do this? No, I need NAND chips. That's right. I never did that one. I even had data sticks too. I genuinely never find saltpeter. It's crazy, man. That's actually crazy. What was this? Matter manipulator? Was it? Started off friends. It was cool, but it was all pretend. Yeah, yeah. Since you've been gone. Complicated, you took the time. You're so long till I found your mind. Yeah, yeah. Since you've been gone. And then the replicator is what we use to make things. There is something I've been thinking about making because, like, it's abysmal to actually make in-game. Indium. You can make indium with UU matter. So that's something I'm contemplating. It takes a lot of energy, though. Since you've been gone. Wait, we'd make like this stuff then. The recyclers. You have too much wood, saplings, netherrack, or garbage, you can recycle it with scrap. 100% chance. Scrap can be used to make a U-matter amplifier. U-matter 1 time. Saving a significant amount of energy. Cobblestone and stuff. Easy to make. Don't give up on any scrap. Otherwise, replace recycling. So that's something I might have to look into. UU matter production. I didn't look into it too much. I just like have it written here with a question mark. So that might be something I'll look into. For indium. Alright, so this qubit thing should be done now. That's just what I was waiting for. I did say I wanted to use the restroom. But here we are. Just grinding out GregTech New Horizons. Okay. I need to automate this qubit process. This is something that should 100% be like an automation line. Yeah, but I'm not 100% sure because like you'd have to be in the clean room, and I don't want to have any more. I'm trying to get out of using the clean room as much as possible. So I want to make all the multi-blocks, because it seems like multi-blocks work just fine. At least for this case, this qubit wafer is supposed to be made like in a clean room. But that's only like a single block. When it comes to the multi-block, it doesn't require a clean room. So that's why I made it and made the energy hatch to fit the bill. We need to make quantum. I think I need to make 8 of these. Kind of a lot of stuff. Just gonna let it, roll. Or whatever. Are you done yet? How are you still running? That's some nuts. Well, now this boy's gonna start running. I hope it doesn't kill the power here. That would be so sad. The antidote. Although we can watch the power dip if we really want to. Oh, it's already dead. That's actually so funny. It's looking at the night show. Open up that window. Oh yeah, this is plummeting. I just hope this finishes. I don't think it will. Do it all again on Monday. Check on a weekend. I'm doing it all again. I just did a 3-beat. 3 husbands this week. I don't know. Pump. We need about 4 of those. And I'm gonna need large stainless steel. No. The one thing I don't know, can you craft something in applied energistics from like right here? Like if I click something, is there like a key bind to like be like, okay, if I can auto craft all this other stuff, can it just like craft this? That's the one thing I don't know. Like I'm pretty idiotic when it comes to applied energistics. I mean, I'll be honest, I use it in a very basic manner. A very basic manner. And you know, I don't feel bad about saying that. I feel like it's a very accurate statement. Can I get rid of the Amazon Warehouse Depot? I finally can. That actually feels pretty good. Show. Gonna show. Anything gonna be in a show. Ooh. Every night show. Show. I don't need this Labotronic supercomputer. We already have that one. So yeah, distillation tower. I'm just make 2 of them. Good night, no. So yeah, these things are gonna go like probably right next to each other. One right here and one right here. And then they're gonna be stacked, however high they need to be stacked to process these couple of things. And then this one's probably just gonna straight chill with its byproducts. Maybe the naphtha will go over here. But I think that might be another whole ass distillation tower. And I might just put it here because I do want the Exxon. I want this entire chunk here. This entire chunk here is just going to be for rocket fuel. That's my plan, at least. Can you use higher tier rocket fuel on lower tier rockets? I have no idea. I actually have no idea. If you can, that's based. But I don't know if you can or not. Because I'm going for higher tier rocket fuel than hydrazine, dense hydrazine. Because, like, we have the capabilities, so honestly, why not? There's nothing really gating us from going that far. Except our own imagination, I guess. But that sounds lame. Yeah, I should really use the restroom, though. I know I've talked about it, like... I don't know, it's probably been like 20 minutes now. Where can I put this maintenance hatch? Does it have to be around the bottom? I guess I can find out real quick. Where we... Oh, it has to be in the bottom. This is only for... Oh, no, it says maintenance hatches can go up here. This says maintenance hatches can go up there. I hope so, because I want to slap this bish right on top of these guys' heads like this. That way, when we wall share, you know, I can maybe add another one distillation tower right here. Because I think that's my plan. We got the one inserting over here. Got one. I'm just thinking. Born to be wild. Hopefully it doesn't conflict. I didn't think about this. It might conflict, but I think it's fine. Born to be wild. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I just do this. So kinda charcoal byproducts. So we're gonna give 1, 2, 3, 4 things. Right? And we're gonna have 4 things. Oh no, we're not. I'm gonna break it down into all these different ones. Although, okay, so I'm not doing anything with these things over here, right? And I kind of feel like I should be. Can these be used as fuel? I should see if I can burn those. For fuel. That's something I should figure out. Alright, yeah, I'll be right back, boxers. Born to be wild. Born to be wild. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How are we doing here, Donald? Looks like the gain has slowed down, but the growth is at a good point. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work, son. Yeah, for some reason I thought this was much larger. I don't know why. Da-do, ba-do, boo, ba-da-do, ba-do. We thought that we could be. You know, I need to bite the bullet and just do applied energistics based storage when it comes to fluids. I keep using tanks. I don't know why. But yeah, I keep using super tanks. I don't know why. Alright, so I think, I'm 100% sure, charcoal byproducts has an output. It does. And wood tar does not have an output. Okay. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fluid outputs here. And for the charcoal byproducts, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dang, we need, holy, we need so many. And how much? Okay, everything could be very small amounts. Okay, sounds good. So, I mean, 13? Jesus. No, I've got no more thick glass. Bandages. Alright, now let's grab some glass. Do a bam. Do I have any glass? I've got 24 glass. I have glass dust. That count? I'll make blocks. Alright, with the remainder of my glass, I'm going to slap it into my chisel. And it'll just thicken it up. Well, I mean, first I'll make it clear, and then by the power of my hands, it's now thick. Pump up the jam, pump it up, pump it, we just pumping. Get to work, bud. Alright. Ethereal glass. What's that? When did I get that? Make my day. And I need an output bus. So let's make one of these. Just merge with it. And then we type in chest. I mean, I could do a little guy, but that's what it is. Okay, the 13 are in. And the 13 are in. Now I'm just waiting for the final form of this LV machine hall, which is surely around the corner any second now. There it is. So let's do the output first. Oh, that's right. I need refined glue. Should have some glue in here. Not enough. Not enough, Bog. Not even close. Not even close. I don't have to use this. I could use something different. I think it's just 2 of those. I don't know, it's just something about using these ones that I need to stop doing. So true. Yeah, I mean, that's so true. Because we do have assembling machines set to 1. So this could be input and outputs. Okay, you know what? I will make some inputs at this rate. Cut it out. A bit more. Okay, so let's do this. Bus input. Definitely this one. Because molten polyethylene, that's one of the things. Packages, hold on. And type in hatch. Ethan, why are you born? Can't take much more. What's wrong with me? So I meant to imprint on these ones. Whoops. It's got to give. Something's got to give. Let the body sit the floor. Let the body sit the floor. Let the body sit the. Let the body sit the. Not chest. Bus. Input. I'm actually gonna make this input bus here. Because we actually have all the automated things ripe and ready for it. So honestly, just it's kind of like a why not. And I was thinking about that because I might use that one more than the other one. Because I think I can't remember if MV's better. Well, I mean MV is better because you get like extra slots, but like I think it might be better with the amount of materials we have. That's what I'm trying to say. Not alone. 2 tanks, all for the outputs. These are all inputs. Let the bodies the blow. I actually need that. Alright, so input hatch. This is going to be inputting from here. And then this guy, let's see. So your charcoal byproducts, it needs a circuit. This is an output bus. I mean, I guess they could share an output. Because we're going to have... I'm going to have applied energistics come up here, I think. Charcoal byproducts means I have to process. I say we send the wood tar up to the benzene distillation that's all the way up there. And then wood vinegar and wood gas probably get their own distillations. This one legitimately has this, and that's it. And more acetone and acetic acid that we just get to process for free. It really does kind of suck that I have, like, set up something to kind of produce those things. But, whatever. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, whatever. That's GT&H for you. So we're gonna get more methane, more ethylene, because, like, there's nothing else to do with this, right? It's just distill it or you burn it directly. Which, like, but why would I burn this shit directly? That seems inefficient, right? I mean, like, look, if I turn it into methane, I literally get more fuel power out of it. You know what I mean? Hey, Bollock, how you do? I do pretty good. How you do there, Thunder Green? The only thing is, I don't know how to get it into my system. Like, what's the best way to do this? Because I'm gonna be using a billion channels if I just do import fluid. There has to be another way to do this, right? I don't really wasted too much time. Wait, why is this not working? What do you mean not enough item output space? Huh? Why is nothing going in here? What the hell's happening here? What the hell is happening here? What the? Did it just break? It just said nope. It was like, brother, I've worked way too hard. I'm done. It said slash give up. Um okay. This is kind of weird. Yeah, bro, it's working now. What in the hell? Why are we like this? Okay then. Monka. Let me slap some round robin on this Shia. So 1,3-dimethylbenzene. Okay. I'm pretty sure 1-methyl-dimethyl. Wait, one. Jesus, what am I saying? 1,3-dimethylbenzene only gets electrolyzed into hydrogen and carbon. That's literally it. I also need to make this. It's time boxers. We need to make the industrial electrolyzer so that I can process more ores. But how you doing today, Thunder Green? I know I already said it, but I hope you're doing well. I can't believe this thing was off. That's so criminal to be off. We got work to do, boys. And that's producing benzene. Yeah, fluid extractors, get to work. And benzene, get back to producing. And let's go. Alright, so these distillation towers can be at HV. And guess what? They are. They might be a bottleneck. But I don't care. That's why we're dealing with it now. Smile. That's right. I don't have a shovel because this is my shovel now. Feels weird, but also that's gonna take some time getting used to, man. It's gonna take some time getting used to. Because it used to be like an excavator type of word, y'all. I'm back. Glad to have you back. Glad to have you back. Not a pain in the end. Alright. So yeah, these are gonna be HV. I'm just not gonna deal with anything other. I don't know why I don't hit this. It's a nice hammer right there. Some hammer time action. Wabambo, wabambo. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. It's fine. Input hatch. This is gonna pump into here. And oh, that's right. I need to make circuits. I forgot about that. So what are you mining out? We're doing a distillation tower. And we're processing all of this stuff just to make rocket fuel. We've got a thing, and it's called Red or Love. We got a thing in the sky. Red or Love. So we need to make coal. Okay, this stuff turns into circuitry number 4. 4. Snip, snip. Alright. Let's go put this one right into place so I don't forget. Yep, that's how that one works. This one gets slid right into this DM. I think I might get rid of this entirely. Like this super tank. Once it like runs out. Just because I don't necessarily... Oh wow, I actually ran out of charcoal. Huh. Well, the cactus coke is working, right? Very slowly. Oh god. And this is almost full. Okay, well, I'll do this then. Time to go back on, buddy. Now let's just rip through all of our coal. And I need to see what this circuit is. If this circuit can conflict with this circuit here, then I think we're going to have a problem. But if it doesn't, then I think we're golden goose. And I think if I do this, this doesn't have a distillation number on it. Can that conflict with what's going on? F if I know. I'm gonna assume that it can. Be careful. You can go ham with that. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna assume I can't. I don't know, because if I wall share over here... Huh. I'm just thinking. What I love is gone. It is only okay. HV energy hatch. I'm gonna make 2 of these guys, and I need the sodium potassium. 1 sodium potassium and 2 sodium potassium. And I guess that's all I really need right now. I can't believe it doesn't need a thing. Okay, so I don't know if charcoal byproducts is HV. I was like, I don't know if it is or isn't. Just assuming it is. Now, there's something I might need to do, and I've been contemplating, and it's like, how should I power my base? As of right now, I had an incident. When I tried to run something. And this right here, this caught on fire. We cannot have things catch on fire. If we have something catch on fire, this is a cable. If this cable catches on fire and the fire spreads to like a block that has power, it'll explode. It will send all machines probably in its vicinity in a cascading set of explosions, and we will be in, let's load a backup town. Did you ask too much power towards one direction? Yes, that's why I said yes, we did. We were like, hey, specific processing needs a lot of energy on top of fuck all this way. But, I'm not sure what it is. But nevertheless, so, I've been thinking about how do I power my base next? And I'm thinking, instead of doing insane voltage, what if we look next to, like, LUV? And maybe the cables that are a part of LUV. LUV? And then we'll type cable. And we'll see what kind of, like, cables there are here. So there's osmium. Okay, maybe we don't do that one. There's HSSG. Okay. I guess that's not an option. The niobium titanium. I think I've got a ton of niobium. That's a possibility. Vanadium gallium. You're out your fucking mind with that one. Yttrium, barium. I don't think I should do that. We got the melodic. Okay, I've never heard of that one. And then we got the HSSE. How's HSSE? And then, you just got your bigger ones from there. What is HSSE? I don't actually know what that is. Is this like easier to make? Cobalt, silicon, manganese, HSSG. Am I missing something here? Oh, higher amperage. Oh, that's kind of sick. Oh wait, that's kind of sick. And then bam fire. You think you might not only need to wire a revised, but many pipes revised? Yeah, some of the pipes are the pipes are fine actually. They're kind of big, thick pipes, so I don't have to worry about that. But what I do need to worry about are these cables because I'm not going to be using the pipes anymore. I'm going to be using applied energistics cables to provide fluids in different places. So all the pipage is just kind of like legacy per se. So what I'm seeing here is I can get higher amperage if I use HSSE, but that requires manganese, which I'm not sure I have a ton of. Let me check. I have 11K of it. Okay, well, I just. And then I don't have much cobalt, but I have cobalt. Where is it at? I think I put it over here actually. Cobalt light, which I mean it says CO in it, so it probably has cobalt in it. Let me check my thing over here. So I have. Oh, I just have cobalt light here. I'm supposed to look this one up. Cobalt light. I'm gonna hold one of it so I can type this in. Cobaltites. I've been saying it wrong. Cobaltite. Cobaltite. There we go. I think I finally said it right. Man, someone is screaming at their computer like this fucking guy can't even say it right. I can't type fast enough to get him to say it right. What is this? Hints? Blue metal catalyst. So I feel like cobalt is just like something I just produce and then it just chills. But cobaltite, let's see. I guess we just chemical bath it for more of this stuff. Wait, what do I do with this stuff? Cobaltite? This is cobalt, sulfuric acid. Electrolyze it for arsenic? Is that the play? I mean, you could roasted cobalt and then roasted arsenic and sulfuric dioxide. It's very interesting. I feel like that's a lot of work. And if I could just electrolyze it, I think I'm a happy camper. I feel like that's good for me. I feel like that's, we close the book on cobaltite. This entire hall is so big that it doesn't even render entirely. Mine? I wonder to get the true experience is the best to play it yourself. This? Yeah, that's what I've been doing. If you check on my Discord under the beautiful pics, this is where I've been putting my schematics and what to do next. But yeah, I've just got pages of schematics. I haven't even posted these recent schematics and lists of things to do, like for my ore processing. So it's like I think that adds to the experience absolutely. Oh, my arm itches. Dude, what is it good for? Am I right? But let's see. Is there anything other than purifying it like this to get extra cobalt? Because, like, you know, we're just going for that anyway, right? That makes the most sense. I mean, I could water purify it for the light stuff, but at least I get 70% chance for something extra. And I'm all about some extra. Let's see if this does anything else. Nope. What about this? Nope. 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 I mean, like, I'm just assuming it doesn't from there. I think I got deviated from where we were. But I break. Okay, I should just process this stuff. So, what was this all for? A cable, right? Because HSS E gives us extra amps, and we want more amps to flow through it, and then we make thicker cables. But we need to make a bunch of HSS G then, right? Because that makes LUV cables, and that's the cable we want to go with, right? Cable, LUV. HSSE. What is this molloidic? Is this, like, easy to make? Everything's always through a freaking blast furnace, though. Oh god, no. It said N steel dust, Oriharicon, and Ender Eye. I mean, we've got some of this, and I was wondering what the frig I'm supposed to do with it anyway. But you're gonna have to count me out with their chief. That one. Cup rate? What the? Because, like, there's always, like, I could just do the HSSG. Okay, hold on. Let me check out niobium titanium. Because, like, if I have niobium, I don't know. Niobium titanium. Show me how to make it. Niobium dust? Maybe I don't have any of this. Yeah, I don't have much of this. Where does it come from? Pyrolusate? Pyrochlor? And tantalite. Okay. Yeah, we don't have too much of that. Oh, you could electrolyze the pyrochlor to get some too. Interesting. What do I do with this? Quicklime? What do I do with this? Okay. Just keeps going to the thing. What are these names? Dude, there's some crazy stuff that I was talking about earlier, like CN3H703, also known as purple rocket fuel. These are actual chemical names? Yes. Yes. I think some of them are. I know a lot of them are. That goes in there. I'm losing my train of thought, that's for sure. Mostly because it's getting late. And I should probably go to bed soon. Which is sad, because I just want to keep playing GTNH. I just want to keep the grind going. Oh, some of them mean, like, oxygen and CO2? Yes, yes, yes. I mean, there's, like, a bunch of others, too. Like titanium, niobium. There's I think the whole periodic table's in this mod pack, if I'm not mistaken. Like sodium? Yeah, yeah. Got carbon, silver, alumina, lapis, manganese, lead. You name it, it's probably here. Nickel, thorium. Mm-mm. Yeah, I need to make a multi-block electrolyzer, come to think of it. And I also want to make a large gas turbine. Where is that? Not gas turbine. A large, Okay, maybe I'll jump over here and figure it out. Combustion engine. There we go. Combustion engine. I want to make one of these guys. At least another one. I feel like I should have one that's like constantly running and powering this. And I gotta check my stonks over here. I also need to figure out, oh my gosh, no, we got, this is supposed to be ethylene. Yeah, it's supposed to be locked in as ethylene. That's on my B. I gotta remember to lock in all of these. I keep forgetting to do that because, like, I now have, like, fluids flowing through my system. So, hydrogen couldn't come into these because it's an in and out kind of system. I need to pick this guy up and move it over here and swap these two. Feels bad, man. That definitely needs to happen. How is this doing? Doing well, doing well. You did very smart, not locking them beforehand. Oh, man. Heck. Classic bong, though, that's for sure. I do think I'm going to run around here locking them now. If it's not already locked. Oh, we actually have some mercury. That's actually, that makes me kind of happy. Well, this one doesn't have anything going into it, so that doesn't need to be locked. I'm going to lock this one just in case. And same with this one. What about you? You already locked? Good shit. And you, bud? You're locked. And you too, sir. You're locked. Also, I need to set up something with radon here. Is this attached to our thing? No. This needs to be attached to applied energistics. Yes, sirree. Alright, I think it's bedtime, Ballingsters. I think I've definitely got a lot done, I would say. Definitely got a lot done. I almost forgot to pull this stuff out. Also, am I out of... Oh my gosh. This is embarrassing. But I'm out of chlorine over here. Let me just dump some chlorine over here. Or actually, I could, instead of just the chlorine, we could do this. Stupid hydrogen. Time thing to forget, but yeah, it's quite late for you. It really is. It really is. The sad part is I just want to keep playing. Cause like I don't know, we've just been mostly doing that, you know. That's a wild start to a song. Did that at least start this? How deficient are we? Is this? Oh, this is backlogged for iridium dust. Oh, that's very interesting. Chlorine is one of the elements? Yes, yes. I also have vanadium magnetite. Zoop balls to the ground. Bad not tell you, my friend. One day this world's going to end. Down. Dude, how much is this like running? Oh my god, this thing is so full. There's gonna be so much. I don't even know what to do with all this decayed uranium, but I need to figure it out. Because we have so much radium. I don't know what to do with it. I actually don't know what to do with it. When you push me, feel better now. Let me see. So yeah, we should definitely consider powering our base with those, and then just, you know, downgrading the power through, like, a transformer or something. And just like we do with our EV to HV, maybe we'll go from the LUV to IV to EV. Because the things coming up here, especially when making the molten poly benzimidazole. Alright, here, I'll just show it here. Let me go to my quest. It's just easier to get to there from the rocket one. Baby, like a man. Space race. We have to make this stuff right here. Falls to the ground. And we need molten polybenzimidazole. Dizzle? Ah, man, it's hard to say. Wait. Ain't decayed uranium still radioactive, though? Don't worry. I'm wearing a full hazmat suit that protects me from all the radiation. Smile. Surely. And if that's not enough, surely my thermal padding, which probably doesn't do anything. My... Okay, so we actually are using oxygen. What the heck? I was wondering if we were using oxygen, and we are literally just using oxygen randomly. I don't know why. I also have a ton of spruce logs. That's good. We can decorate with that. Also, there's something I do need to do. I just remembered. I want to set up in the other dimension some of this stuff. Do I have a battery? Okay. So watch this, falling stairs. Anytime we go to... Do I have any leaves in here? Okay, perfect. I might actually take some logs with me. So whenever we go to another planet, we actually have an entire room that we can come back to just like collect oxygen And all this stuff will just be chilling here. I probably don't need this. Oh my gosh. Oh, chemical reactor break. I'm letting everything break being in this portal dimension. Surely it'll be fine, right? Smile. Hopefully I don't need these leaves, but I'm gonna lay them down anyway. I don't think I need them, but like, I brought it. Power this. It's gonna collect oxygen. Slap this into here. And then I need to rotate these bros. There we go. Plugged in, plugged in. Oxygen compressor. Oxygen distributor. Okay, so that does the thing there. It says 160, so I think this thing doesn't need any leaves. Okay, so that's going to distribute the bubble. Alright, cool. You better go to sleep soon, man. True. So now we can always come to somewhere to get some oxygen, and it's a nice little base to always have, you know? I forgot to mention that. Oh, God, where am I? My vacuum freezer. Why have you failed me? Also, which chemical reactor has failed? Aw, you poor thing. Not my sulfuric acid. It burned. Also, what? Where the frig did I get this stick? What the heck? Yeah, where the heck did I get this stick? I don't know what to do with these oxygen pipes, because that technically was enough oxygen. Alright, Bonksters, I definitely need to stop playing. I definitely need to stop playing. Alright, let's find someone to raid on over to. Dude, if I keep playing, I'm just gonna keep playing. You know what I mean? I should force myself to go to bed early because I've been getting poor sleep these past couple these past couple days, like no joke, man. Like actually no joke. Oh no, I clicked the wrong thing. Raid channel's what we're looking for. Raid channel's what we're looking for. Let's hit the. If you have any recommendations on who we should raid on to, I do appreciate you sending them our way. Otherwise, I'm gonna hit the following. Thanks for the stream, Bongo. Thanks for the vibes and good times the Bongs just happen to bring to this channel. It means the world to me that you choose this channel out of all the channels out there. Like absolutely. I don't have words to really elaborate on how much it means to me that we, are trying to build this amazing community together. Um, all right. Oh, let's see. What am I looking for? I'm looking for someone to raid on over to. That's what I'm trying to do. Let's see. Um, 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 um. Let's see. What do we have here? Um, can we raid Zaggy? Yeah, we can raid Zaggy. Where's Zaggy at? Right here. Let's raid on over to Zaggy, buying stars. Final day of YOLO. For some reason I thought it was yesterday. It's on me. But I really wanted to play some GTNH if that wasn't quite apparent. Oh man, I love me some GregTech New Horizons. But yeah, let Zaggy know you're coming from the bog with the ball grade message. God, my throat is killing me right now. Loving the game quite a bit. Oh, I really am. It is absolutely some of the greatest Minecraft experience I've had. That's for sure. Um So yeah, we're gonna be right on over to Zaggy. If you aren't following Zaggy, I do highly encourage you to give him a follow, as you won't be disappointed with the content that this homie makes. Join the Discord for when we'll be streaming next. It'll probably be 8:30 p.m. EST, unless I happen to do something with some friends or something like that. Then we probably stream in the morning just to like get that streaming. But I don't think I have anything planned. So as of right now, it's 8:30 p.m. EST. But like I said, join the Discord to get updates when we have to stream next. Community Zoom and made it to people in you bunch, some of the greatest ones out there, and you've been released from the bog. Bye bye everyone. Hope you have a great rest of your night. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye everyone. Goodbye. Hope you have a great rest of your day. See ya. Bye everyone. See ya.